Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. I'm still setting things up a little bit because I'm keep getting distracted. Hello, Hilaria, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking already. I'm a little bit early, or rather I'm late, because I actually wanted to start this thing like hours earlier. But I did some additional prep that I kind of probably should have done on stream, maybe. Nah, not really. I did like the thumbnail and like the announcement and stuff like that, and things took a little bit longer than I expected. But I'm here. My game just crashed when you went live, so now I'm here. Your game crashed? Wait, which one? Yeah, so, a big announcement, kinda. I'm doing this Live2D Rigathon. And you're gonna see a lot of me because I am planning to stream all day, every day in July and do this. Well, not every day, it's like Tuesday is still gonna be my day off. But other than that, we will be doing probably 12-hour streams every day. Like 8 to 12 hours, like back in the day. The big Kohari long streams return at last. And it will all be Live2D rigging. Well, it's not just rigging, it depends. Because the model said... Okay, first let me explain. Maybe I did make an announcement on Twitter. I think some people have already seen it. But basically, we also have a command in chat. Basically, what I would like to do is rig your stuff. Like I would like to do like rig things that people send me, and then basically you send me your layout PSE and I rig your VTuber model if you have one, or if you need one rigged. That's the plan at least, but I have a feeling that we won't get a lot of submissions. So what I'm doing instead, in the meantime, until we get potential submissions, is we're gonna work on adoptables, making some VTuber models based on cool art that I have still lying around. Then we bring them to life in Live2D and give them away, basically. For someone who wants them. Or sell them if someone wants to pay for it. But either way, we'll be doing Live2D the entire month. Yep. What else? I guess there's not too much to talk about. So I think we'll just get into it. Shapes tour. Ooh. But it crashed. Are you still gonna play it during the stream, or are you just gonna watch? I would hope to play that game too at some point. Okay, I think we're all set. I hope everything is working. But it should. So let me go to my corner. And then I need to keep an eye on the performance of the stream, because we are probably gonna have potentially some issues depending on what we're doing. Because as you know, I am using AI workflows. And while I'm not using it right now, because this is already the art that we will be using, there might be some points during the stream that I have to, and then there might be some performance issue, but we'll see. And also, during the rigging, the actual rigging, for now we have to cut and layer this, but the actual rigging might have also some performance issues that we need to figure out, potentially. It all depends. Yeah, this is the model that I plan to rig, or like at least prepare for rigging today. And she doesn't have a name yet. For now, it is a Chibi. Although it's not really Chibi, now that I think about it. It's kind of just a girl, right? Small girl. But we will be cutting her up and prepare her for rigging. What was that? And that guy. Alright. Let's get into it. Is there anything that I'm missing? Let me make sure I have everything in my view. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Potentially. Oh god. Let's put this here. Okay, it should be. It's gonna be a little bit more low-key overall, because it's gonna be a fairly slow process, although I will try to finish at least one model per week, probably like every 3 days if we can, although it probably will take longer, but it would be nice to get like a bunch of models done. So it's gonna be more of a speed run. I'm not gonna go too into detail with everything, which is why I also chose this particular model, this base, this art reference, because she doesn't have any eyes and the mouth is fairly simple, which are two of the more time-consuming things. So yeah. Okay, I just see that for some reason VBridger. So I did tell you guys about VBridger having a memory leak, right? And I did bring it up in the Discord, and someone replied that I might try to use a data branch that may not memory leak. Oops. What did I just do? Yeah, but and I did think it was promising initially, but apparently it is rising now, so I have to restart it. 1 second. So let me put that on a different branch again then. It was okay, really promising, because the base VRAM it was using actually was stable at like a lower, even lower usage as usual, lower than usual. But apparently as soon as I started streaming, it started climbing again. Default. So I'm gonna change the Proton version to 10.04, and hopefully that will be stable, but I'm not sure yet. I did have it running last stream during the collab with Feld on a different Proton version, and that one actually worked, at least for the collab. But let's see. Oh, I forgot I'm screen sharing. I need to be careful. This one opens also on the screen always. Need to be careful not to leak any IP or anything. Okay. I'm moving again. Look at that. I'll keep an eye on you. Right. Alright. So while keeping an eye on that, I have prepared a symmetrical, like already symmetrical piece of art. Nothing of this is layered yet, so we have to start with layering as the main thing. Or rather, I should remove the background first. Let's put that in the model folder. I will keep the backup of the original unmodified, so in case we have to go back. And what I will be starting with is removing the background to make sure we have a proper thing to work with, and then we cut it up. Actually, I could technically, we could cut it up and instead of removing the background, just take the pieces out. Which probably might be a good idea. Yeah, I think it's way easier because you do like kill two birds with one stroke, as you might say. Let's duplicate that, call this Shoe L. And then we hide this and remove everything except Shoe L, and then we duplicate it to the other side later. Why is it not disappearing? Oh, the backup is shown. Okay. Alright. Remove this. Remove all that. We could actually... Maybe I shouldn't remove this shoe. Maybe I shouldn't take the shoe with the entire leg. I don't know if the leg was upper layer though. Yeah, let's just remove this. Take the lasso. And... yeah, probably just go around it. Remove all the parts that I'm not sure. Wait. Would probably do it easier. Starting here. Go around. And then go one by one, edit up. As close to the edge as possible. I do want to add it a little bit more inside. Because I want to get rid of the white. Although it's not a big issue because you can later just remove the white as well. By painting over it with the alpha locked. But for now we're gonna go like that. This reminds me a lot of when I started training, because the very first thing I actually did, or I did, because no one was there yet when I did it, was make the speedrun of my 1.0. And so the first week when I started was actually basically this. Preparing the art and then rigging it. But it is a throwback also. First is a little bit weird because back then we really had no viewers at all. But now I currently at this very moment, there seem to be few viewers as well. Only Hilaria lurking. So maybe it is exactly like back then. But I was not used to streaming at all, so it probably is a lot different. I really have to go back and watch the boards, the old boards, and compare them. Once this is done, probably will check after the stream or tomorrow. Watch them side by side for a little bit. And see how much I improved in terms of talking while doing things. And projecting my voice. I probably will run out of things to talk about. Anyway. Because could we have music going as well? I think these streams are gonna be a lot more quiet. Overall. I'm not doing a lot of just chatting streams. I don't really have much to talk about for myself. Hope that no one is in chat. And I might go quiet a little bit. I'm just gonna go around the entire silhouette of the shoe, I think, and just cut it out. Probably don't have to be this thorough either, because it's supposed to be just a simple rig, right? This is not actually one that the viewers requested. I can slack a little bit. Because we do want to get a bunch done, not just one model. I probably should just speed it up a little bit and correct it later. It's not very high quality art anyway, because I used my AI workflow for it as well. Alright, let's invert that. Wait, no. Smooth it a little bit. Up 6, 3. And delete. delete, and then we do edit twice. We sharpen the edges a little bit, merge it back. And then we have to paint all this so we can see the back a little bit. Also have these backgrounds. Oh yeah, the setup of the model I usually use always the same one. I think if you've been here before, you've seen it already. But I always have a layer for the mirror, for the center mirror, and a layer for the center guide. So you can like duplicate and properly mirror things. Although I have a feeling it's not entirely centered. It does in the window. And then I have 3 backgrounds, white, black, and grey, so I can just turn them on and off to see the edges. Like if I put it on black, we see that there's white edges. On grey as well. So we can correct them once we finish the other painting. Let's give the shoe alpha north. And then we paint the back in the same color as the front. Get a little bit darker. Like a dark version of the front color. This would be behind the leg anyway, so it doesn't have to be the T. And also just fade into black, technically. Which is probably a good idea anyway. Because I don't want to worry about the details on that. Paint this over. Also complicates the rigging if we do it too detailed as well. This already looks pretty good, no? I think it does. Should we get rid of these smudges? Not sure. Maybe smooth them out a little. I don't know, just leave it as is. It looks a little bit weird because it's like AI artifacting. Maybe we do want to smudge it a little bit. I think it looks better for it. I shouldn't worry about these. It doesn't really matter that much. It's gonna be such a small detail. I do want to liquefy this up a little bit because it seems quite flat. But also already cut the back because it's gonna be in a layer between the legs and the front of the shoe, but I'm not sure if we have to separate the layers yet. I guess I definitely do have to do it, actually. Maybe just smear over it, clean your boots, mom. Oh, clean your boots, mom, let me just smear over it, Kohari. I think I will already cut it. Or would I cut it? I think we have to, like, usually just have a straight cut through here. Because that's the point where it becomes the front. Maybe do it back here. Now it should be on this corner. I think. Maybe a little bit higher, like this. Maybe go through here. And then cut it through here as well. Copy that in the back or this true front. And then delete it. And this is gonna be shoe back L. I'm gonna just... How does this look? I guess it would be a little bit further. We can liquefy it out. Give it a little bit sharper edge. Should be fine, I think. The same on the other side. What do we need to cut in there? Because the layers, like the leg will be in front of the back of the shoe and like in between the two layers. Otherwise the leg would either be in front of the entire shoe or in front of the... or behind the entire shoe. To have it in between, we need two layers. You'll see it later. A little bit when we do the leg. And for the back, we just want to basically fill the gaps. It's a little bit transparent so we see it. We just liquefy it so it matches the edge. And then push it down or pull it down. Make sure the back is filled in. And then later in Live2D we will glue the edge so it doesn't separate and be formed. Pull this down. And we just cut it. Like erase it so it doesn't overextend too much. Alright. Then we make this fully opaque again. And now, if he had anything on another layer in between, and it just goes into the shoe. Get it? That's why we do it. Alright, and then I do want this smooth as well a little bit. Kind of edgy, kind of bumpy, although this won't be seen. I really shouldn't worry about these details. Okay, save that, and then move this and copy them to the other side, just we already see them. Then we mark all, flip horizontal, there we go, 2 shoes. Then we put them all in, make a folder for both of them. 2L. And 2L. I always forget if it's... Like, I think usually the R and L is based on our viewpoint and not the viewpoint of the model. But I always confuse it. I feel like I always forget and do it wrong. It's one or the other. It's either from the model's point of view or from our point of view. Not sure which one is the correct one. I think there are some issues with VTube Studio or Live2D if you do it wrong. But nothing that can't be fixed. So this should be fine for now. So these are the shoes. Should I make another folder for both the shoes? Probably not. I think I'll keep it simple for the structure as well. But now, the legs are kind of like there's the structure on the leg, like these veins, or like crystallized or whatever. I probably will have a hard time to replicate that. So what I'm gonna do is just pull it down. First of all, erase the shoe from the original. Actually, duplicate that. Or this leg L. Write the original, and then we're just gonna take the lasso and cut off the stuff again. You know what? Maybe we should just. I want to erase first. Erase all of the things around it first. Like we did before. Makes it easier to think about the things. And then I think we can take the liquefy, pull this the thigh up just to extend it into the clothes so it doesn't show later when it's moving. And then we put the sheen. Wait, is it called the sheen? The bottom leg. I know it's in German, Schienbein. Just put it down a little bit. Probably actually we'll put it down a lot. Like, I don't think we will ever see the leg, but I feel like we should put it into the shape of the foot a little bit. I was not liquefied, I'm cheating a little bit, but that's fine. I'm not gonna draw it myself. I'm just gonna liquefy this and then we erase the outside. Let me actually show the shoe. Show the shoe with transparency. Maybe not. Probably should delete the shoe first. It's kind of weird to put this down while the shoe is still attached to the foot. Like that. Alright. Remove this. I think I can already go all the way up. Make sure that the leg is background free. Let me just cut it off here. Make sure it doesn't cross when I let go. And go all the way up there, remove all of this. And then we take all of that. And then we take all of that. And we fine tune it. Guess it was a little bit much. I think this is fine. Should be fine. Look at that, it almost looks like a leg. Almost. And then we soften the edges and the leads twice, and then we duplicate twice because I like how it looks when you, in terms of the softness of the edge, basically. Then we smooth it out with liquify on the edges. And then it does look like a leg. Would you look at that? Like it's still a little bit off, but it doesn't really matter that much because it won't be seen. But we can put it down here. Some more. I should just pick it up a little bit. Maybe even pull it out here like a little heel. Maybe not though. I want to like over-engineer this or anything. Let's just keep it like this. Although I do kinda want to pull this out. It looks a little weird. But also it won't be seen, so what am I doing? I think this is good enough. Maybe even push it in a little bit further. And then we lock the alpha and take a black brush and paint over this edge here so it doesn't look so weird. Actually looks like socks. No, doesn't it? A little bit. Get the black background to make sure that there's no white edges. That looks good to me. And then copy paste it all, flip horizontal, and turn on the shoes at full view. And what is this? Why is it transparent? I know it's not in between. Right. Maybe I shouldn't have put the photos like this. Because they have to be in between. So maybe just call this leg L and leg R, and then this will be the same, I guess. Alright, look at that, the legs and shoes. Would you look at that? I do think the feet look a little bit weird. It doesn't really matter, like I said already. But they're too small. And it bothers me. And too angled. I think that's a little bit better. How does that look? It's fine. Almost done, it's fine. Duplicate the deck up here. Delete the other one, name, leave some structure save in between, just to make sure nothing breaks or gets deleted. And then up here it seems a little bit weird still, actually. Put this in. Put this out a little. Let's make sure this is smooth. Maybe it should erase actually a little bit of that. Yeah, that's better. I think. And if we enable the original, it should be well hidden below the shorts later and the jacket. So this is good enough. Copy it back over. Horizontal flip. There we go. What's next? Next is gonna be... I'm not sure if we should separate the shorts and the jacket. Because the shorts look kind of weird. There might not be... Maybe just make it a jacket, like a dress. Or probably should have some shorts below. Maybe something really simple. Probably have to change this a bit. Because it looks weird, it looks inconsistent. Might pull down the jacket just to have it cover the shorts. It might be easier, but I don't know. Let's take it as one piece and think about it later. So we're gonna start separating this out. Let's duplicate for this jacket body. Turn on the mirror so we have it symmetrical. Out like this and just go around the edge. It looks a little bit weird, like it's gonna be a bit hard to get the edges at a proper bit because you can't see the back because the hair is so black that it kind of covers the actual outline. But I think we can eyeball it. It shouldn't matter that much. We can also always make the edges thicker if we have to. How far down does it go? Maybe we should start from here. Yeah, this looks good to me. Someone actually in Discord posted something like a AI model that can do the separation But I'm a little bit skeptical. I didn't try it, and I assume that at these high resolutions, it won't work really well. It probably needs a lot of cleanup anyway, but like it's still gonna be easier for me at least to do it manually. But if that would be working properly in high quality, that could be really interesting. All of that. Because you could just plug it in. I think this needs to be thicker because it started way thicker below. Otherwise it will look weird later. Probably gonna look weird regardless, but you know. Alright. The sticker too. And here it becomes thinner again, I think. Well, I guess I could have let it be a little bit thinner. Because it's fairly thin up here as well. Oh, I kind of wanted it without the arms, because I have to separate the arms later anyway. I guess you could take it as one piece first and then separate it later. I've seen some segmentation stuff in university, not sure if it works well with the detail, but might be worth regardless if the art style allows it. Yeah. Here I have cartoon black borders, not sure though. Yeah, like vector graphics and stuff like that I think will work really well. For like commercial material, stuff like that. I'm not sure, like the VTuber models are so detailed though. It seems like it wouldn't be really suited for that. The thing that the guy posted in the community Discord was actually specifically for VTubers. Kinda. It was a paper. It was an actual paper about it. And it mentions VTuber model separation. So it's not just segmentation in this case. I really don't know how well it works. I haven't tried it. Mainly because I don't think that I can even run it locally. I don't know what kind of resolution it supports, but I assume that it's gonna be like just like 2K resolution or something like that. I probably should try it. Because I can always, yeah, well, you could always technically upscale it. But then it looks different. Maybe the separated parts look different from each other. But I do have the problem too when I separate it manually. The things look different. So kinda, maybe it's gonna cause the same problems anyway, whether I manually do it or with AI. I don't know. AI is also always so finicky to work with. Because you don't know what you're gonna get. But it could be that you're like prompting for hours and you don't get anything that you want. And sometimes you do like one prompt and it matches perfectly. You never know. If you do it yourself, you kind of always know how long it's gonna take and what the result will be. But usually it is more time consuming. Actually, what am I doing here? I didn't want to take the hand as well. Also increases here too. A bit of that. Like this. I should make these. I guess it should be fairly spiky. These are wavy a little bit. Okay. Not sure about this part here. Probably we'll just paint it black, like this foil in the clothing. Yeah, I don't think that adds anything interesting. Let's simplify a little bit. Oh god. Not like that. I'll just back out. Yeah, let's speed up a little bit. I have to be less anal about it. Like I already said, always weird to use that word. I'm pretty sure that is the English word that is used in that context. Alright. Am I still mirrored? Yes. Okay, now we do the same as before, that we just go all the way through here. I might even make this straight. Oops. Like these cuts in here. What am I doing? There we go, and then we go right through here. Get rid of the legs. Oops. Get rid of the leg, I said. And then that should be it, because it's not. We just... Well... Yeah, it should be fine. We do smooth, and then we delete twice. Wait, what is happening? Stop deleting. Oh, the other thing is destroying. Yeah, delete twice, and then duplicate. Merge back down, and then just the other background because there's a lot of stuff outside that needs to be erased. Why is it not mirrored? Wait, is the eraser not mirroring? What is that? Correction? That's the snapping. There we go. I don't know why it didn't. No, it does though. There we go. Hello, nom nom. Welcome. Alright, now we check if it's still okay. I think the edges are a little bit harsh. Like, did I not smooth them? Wait. Go back. You know what? Since I have to go back anyway, I'm gonna actually get all of that outside as well. Wait, why don't I hear beep boop? I see something in chat, but there's no beep boop. Oh, it's a watch streak. I don't know why it's suddenly, like, why is it so large on the overlay? What happened? Thank you, Zaku, for the 150 watch streak. God damn, the watch streak lord graces us with his presence. Hello, Zaku. The biggest watch streak ever seen. 150. How are you doing? Get a taco. Let's get rid of the top here. Take all of that. And then might as well take the entire thing. Get all of this. Get all of from here. And then fine tune this. Get rid of that. And then we smooth it. And then we delete it. Twice. And then we duplicate it twice. There we go, now it's smooth. I know. It's not as jaggy as before. And now, get the black background and then clean up the edges with alpha lock. And then take all of this. Wait, is it? I guess I should be careful that we don't overpaint some of the dark brown. Not that it matters that much. Because it's so dark that you won't see it anyway. Am I painting the right thing? Yeah. Oh, these are the legs showing through a little bit. That's me. Maybe I should leave the gray on. Just we're about to edit more. I have some editing. Lurk away if you're lurking. I'll get rid of this hole. And then just go along the edges. Arrow is still on, don't forget. What was that? What is it? What? I didn't paint over so much. Thank you for the headsets. I don't know why it does that. I think something changed about the software that I'm using. But it's so loud on the overlay. Good lord. It started a couple days ago. Alright. Get rid of all the white edges and then we check in black. Right after. I think that's it though. Save in between, always save. Yeah. Looks good to me. Alright. White is fine too, and then the legs need to be dark brown-ish instead of having these streaks. Well, it's not the legs. Actually, we do need to have like a back and front here as well on these shorts. Maybe we should just make it black. And not worry about the brown. It's so dark, it doesn't really stick out. Wait, I'm using the wrong brush. I was wondering why it looks so weird. Pretty nice. We could technically carve this out. I don't know if we should. Let's see the legs. I guess we kinda have to. We could just put the legs behind. Maybe just put the jacket above. Like that. I think it looks good enough for it. Completely behind, like if the legs were a different color, it would look weird. Yeah, I guess he should. Cut it out. No, let's keep it simple. Keep it simple. Actually, I will cut it out, but I won't have a back. No, if I cut it out, we do need that back though. We do it when we separate the shorts. If we ever do. Let's keep it for now, like this. And then let's do the hands. get the original, call it and L. We have nothing on our side, just your voice in the stream BGM. What do you mean by that? Well, yeah, what else would you hear? Wait, did I say something? Or what do you mean? Oh, get rid of the... everything except the hand. Thank you for the pets, Claudia. Almost all committed there. I think I won't even do... I really don't separate. Oh, we kind of do want to separate the hands, but she's not gonna have any arms, I think, because that's gonna be overkill. They are definitely behind the clothing. It'll be a problem. Where can I come? How's it going? Do you know if Jaycee's gonna stream today? Random question. The reason I'm asking is because I got a gift up actually from someone, and I wanted to say thank you. But I probably will be streaming when she's live, if she's live. Maybe I'll stop by while I'm streaming to say hello. Not sure yet though. But I received a gift sub while I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, it was my day off yesterday, so I wasn't on. But I only saw it today. And let's just push this up a little bit. And then maybe just make it black, fade to black. So we don't have to worry about the arms too much. And then we probably won't worry about the hands too much either. I don't really want to get into like layering each individual thing out. Although I probably should. But for this simple model, we won't. If this was a submission of someone's PSD, it would probably already be layered. And it is a Rigathon. I mean, I don't want to spend all my time layering things. We do want to get to rigging as soon as possible. Let's keep it simple. Also, is YouTube recognizing the double stream support? Did I see that? I think it did, actually. Good to know, because it wasn't in the foreground, there were some issues. Hello, Wild Kitty, hello. Hard time, woo, kinda. But yeah, it will be Live2D stuff all month. All month. And hopefully we get some submissions, and hopefully also an actual commission. That would be cool. But for now I would be content with submissions. If you have an ALPSD, if you do have a VTuber model lying around that has not been rigged for whatever reason, now is your chance, chat. I will rig it for free. The entire thing. In July, if you send me the PSD. And until I get a submission, I will just do my own stuff. Make some cute and creepy adoptables. If only I had a PSD file. Well. Well, exactly. I could. When I'm done with this model, I could technically make you a VTuber model as well, like a little taco. Eizaku Taku. It would be AI though. Like this one. But since I'm doing things for free anyway, I could, if you're interested. But I really like yours that you currently use. There's so many trophies as well. It's really cute. It's fresh AF though, and it's free. Yeah, it's gonna be free. And while I'm not the best Regal, like I never actually worked on an actual artist's PSD file. I only worked on my own AI art. So I think that whatever I get is gonna look better than anything I've ever done. Because I don't think I'm a bad Regal. I have a feeling that with good art I could make something really cool. I'm confident in my rigging abilities. I would love to work on an actual artist's work. I don't have a model right now, but I sent you to a friend that used to make models and never rig them. Ooh! Thank you, Wire Kitty. What's their name, if you don't mind sharing? I might check them out. On Twitter, or like Blue Sky, or Pixit, or ArtStation, wherever they reside. Obviously, you don't have to share if it's, I don't know, if your friend consents of you sharing the name. But thank you either way for the referral. This should be good enough. I don't want to smooth out the top as well, so I'm gonna cut that too. But all has the same soft edge. That should be fine. And then we smooth it by 3, and then we delete twice, and then duplicate twice. Merge it back, and then the edges should be fairly sharp and soft at the same time. And then we get rid of the white outline by painting over it. While alpha not. I'm being nice to my cats, but I need to not because they got kitty litter everywhere playing in the box. It was even stuck to the walls. Oh god. Well, it's hard to not be nice to cute kitties. I don't think they care anyway. Can you even make them regret their actions if you scolded them? I feel like cats don't really care. But maybe. She hates YouTube Taco. I don't hate YouTube Taco. I hate YouTube. Kinda. I don't hate YouTube. I hate the live streaming API thing. It's making everything really annoying. Impossible challenge. No, they don't care at all about their actions. Exactly. So might as well be nice to them. What? Odd. That's the hand! Look at that hand. Creepy hand. Creepy hand with creepy fingers. And I'll copy that over. Flip it. And that is the hand. Oh. W hand. These are the feet. And the legs. And this is the jacket. / body. There we go. Good start, good start. I feel like these folds don't really make a lot of sense. I'm not remove them. Little grubby zombie hands, yep, that look again. So I guess we work on the head next. There's gonna be a shadow here as well from their arms. Spoopy, yep, it's creepy ghost girl. I think she's going to the arm photo. Let's do and L. Also drink some water. Stay hydrated. That's how cute they deserve it, exactly. They deserve all the freedom in the world. Throwing things from tables. It's just the price you pay for having cute creatures around. But I don't have any cats, but I get it, I get it. Alright, the original reference needs to be duplicated again. Let's get rid of the arms and legs. And then the jacket. I'll duplicate the original and call this. That is gonna be a little bit more difficult because we have to figure out how to backfill the hair. I'm probably just gonna make it black for simplicity's sake. But even the front hair is gonna be hard to separate. So I'm not entirely sure how we should start this. I probably will start with the face and ignore the hair completely. I might even remove the ears entirely. Because I want Domo to deal with them when rigging later. And it's probably creepier without the ears anyway. It's a man. Wait, is it? Might be. Little Tripperfly. I think she looks so girly. Let's make this head. No, not heady, head. We duplicate it again, call this L. Duplicate it again, call this neck. Actually make this face. I guess I could duplicate more and then make the eyes. Or I-L. Well, the eyes will be a struggle too. Let's keep the eyes connected first. Yeah, it's fine. Face, hair, neck. And the original we're gonna lock. I guess we do have the backup of the original as well. We don't really, yeah, let's just hide it. Okay, let's do the face first. Now the face is gonna be more difficult. Let's do the neck. Yeah, let's do the neck first. Because the neck is gonna be fairly easy. Might even remove the shadow of the neck. We could technically... Wait. Also put the mirror back on. I don't want to follow that line. Maybe we should liquefy it first. Forget. Extend it down a little bit. And then... smooth erase. And then move the rest. And then pull it up as well. Probably shouldn't be as curved as it currently is. Because it's gonna look weird when we extend it too much. Then we cut this as well. Weird face. Pull it up more. Maybe make it a little thicker. He's so happy. Yeah. I think this should be fine. And then let's do it up because we want to have an outline here as well. Have that smooth too. And then blur it, delete it twice, duplicate it twice, merge it back down. Actually, probably gonna do like a black outline or like with all the other things. Just have a thick outline on there. This won't be seen. I don't even know if I want this to have an outline down here. It might be a bad idea, but it probably won't show on me. Definitely want one up here. Or do we? I don't know. I'm gonna put one. We can remove it later if it's in the way. There we go. That is the neck. It has like these weird streaks, so I'm gonna paint over that. I'm elongating the neck. By the way, Aria might be blind, but whose model is this? I don't think I saw it in your tweet. It's no one's. It's gonna be an adoptable. Someone can have it if they want it. That's why I said adoptables. Gonna work on adoptables until someone actually submits one. Currently, we have no submissions. Actually, I probably should remove the shadow. Maybe just do this. Mark it all, and then smooth it a little bit more than 3. Set it in. Sure. Smooth the edges. It looks a little bit weird, but I don't think it matters much. It's just the neck. It's like almost invisible, basically. Beep boop! Thank you for the follow. You Syndrome. Welcome. Alright. That's the neck. Which means this should be... No, it's not show the reference. Here. It's really long. It probably is too long, but it's good to have it relatively long for later when we rig it. Now we get the head on top. Do you still accept the PSD for Rigathon? Yeah, we don't have any submission yet. So you would be the first one. This is such a creepy design that it would be so funny to see it used, laughing, smiling, crying, and all that emotion when it's on stream. Yeah, I'm curious how it turns out in the end. Yeah, you Syndrome. I just started. Like, it's the first day, and I'm working on no submission because I kind of started spontaneously and didn't really didn't have an announcement early. And since it's a fairly small channel, no one actually saw it yet. So I'm working on this, which is something that I made a while back, but never actually cut and rigged. So yeah, until I get a submission, I'll be working on this and make it adoptable. But if you have something, I would start with yours. I'm not sure if I will do it today since we already started on this. Maybe. I would have to, like, you would have to send it to me first anyway. We have to figure that out. Message you on Twitter? Let me check. You just messaged you would be interested? Okay. I think I won't start on it today because it would be weird to switch now since we have to exchange the PSD first and like the email and stuff. But you can already send it to me and I will start on it tomorrow, right away. If it's layout and stuff and ready for rigging, then yes. Cool, already found someone who's interested. I really didn't expect actually anyone, at least not in the first day, to be messaging me this early. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually excited. Thank you so much, I'm very curious what kind of VTuber model it's gonna be. Yeah, you can easily, I don't know, like these files are fairly large, so you probably have to send it through email. But you should find everything in my card, link to my Twitter page. You can also join Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Oh, but I can't talk. I'm so excited I can't talk. Exclamation mark Discord. If you want to join there, you could DM me as well. You need to message something or accept the DM. Oh, okay. Accept. Wait, can you actually send it through Twitter? Like, because PSD files are usually fairly large, right? Okay, well let's get going. I will look into it for tomorrow's stream, and I will actually be live very early tomorrow. Like I'm gonna be live at least 3 to 4 hours earlier. I will check it out in the morning and then prep before the stream. Probably live between 10 and 12 PM CEST tomorrow. She's stuttering so much. Yeah, unusual, isn't it? I'm usually so well collected. Hello Zetsia, missed you. I missed your message. That's what I meant to say. But a good evening to you too. You're live very early today as well. I've only been live for 1.5 hours. Like I wanted to go live way earlier, but I prepped for the Rigathon. Message you on Discord for easy communication. Alright, I will hit you up after the stream. I'm not sure how much time zone you are in, and the stream is gonna be very long. Like we're gonna go for at least another 6 hours. Otherwise I can message you tomorrow morning as well. But yes, you was in Rome. Congratulations, you have secured the first spot for Rigathon, July 2026. She's so excited and it's cute. Thank you. Sup, mid bitch. Hi, Nick, the legend. What a way to greet someone. Kinda rude. But hi. Feel free to message anytime. I'm chronically online. Alright. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue cutting up this little girl. You know what I mean. Are you tortilla? Time to stalk some new VTubers? Yeah. Seems like it. Alright, where were we? Face. I don't think you have to hide anything in. Well, I guess the neck. Nah, it's fine. Get rid of this. So everything except the mask. Use our mid like AF, like hello dear dog. Okay, I'm just gonna ban you because, you know. Actually, we're dying old. Maybe you want to come back. Wait, how much is it? 10 minutes. You get 10 minutes timeout. And when you're back, you cannot get like a 24-hour timeout, and then I can download you tomorrow if you're still there. Have fun in the void, Nick the legend. I'm surprised, I've never had anyone that is not on cake be this rude. But you know, people exist everywhere. People like this, I mean... Alright, let's continue. It's probably gonna come back on a different account anyway. It's just spam. If it's just me, but the model seems really nice. If it had bobbing hair. Bob hair. Make it shorter. We could make it taller. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because since I haven't drawn this myself, it's gonna be a little bit challenging to get the proportions right on like the underfill. Usually, I would just try to do it with AI, but I might try to do it myself today, because I don't know how well the AI will run during the stream in terms of resources. And I'm kind of worried, since we had so many performance issues lately, that it might take down the stream again. Let's just make a... since we're not really focusing on this model anyway, after getting our first submission, which we already have, almost, just need to finalize the details, I guess, off stream. We're not gonna work on this for much longer, but we might pick it back up at a later date. Should we make it like oval like that, or should it be round? It probably should be a lot rounder. Also, I have a feeling it's not gonna be... Why does it connect so weirdly here? I think it probably will protrude here more like a real skull. You can also fix this in rigging. If it looks weird later, and it probably will look weird. But for now, let's take it like this, smooth it, delete the outside twice, duplicate it twice to get the edges smooth and sharp, and then we smooth it out a little bit more, and form it into a better shape with liquify. I don't understand any word you say, it's just too fast. I'm sorry, Lazy. You'll get used to the speed, surely, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I can repeat anything that goes past you. I don't mind. Very cute drawing, I guess. Thank you. It is AI art. Having the example of rigging work with not AI art would be really helpful for you, because most people are really against AI, so I'm very happy to help. I am so glad you said that. Because I have been, well, naturally, I'm a little bit worried about that in general. But people have been really, welcoming and accepting so far, because my model is actually also AI art, but I have not gotten a lot of hate so far, and I do agree that it would be really nice to have some portfolio pieces that are not AI art, because I actually want to get on VGen, and VGen is very anti-AI, so you can't be on VGen with AI art. So, since I don't have any bigging portfolio pieces that are not AI art, I can't even apply. But that would be really cool if I can use yours as an application piece. Yeah, police is everywhere. Yep. It is understandable though. I do get it. This is actually naturally brown, which probably looks better because it blends better with the shadowed neck later. But I'm gonna make it black for consistency. And then we make a masking trick later. When it looks up, or when she looks up, it will be hidden. And when she looks down, it will show. A rigging trick that basically everyone uses, like me as well. See, my neck actually smoothly attached to my head, but when I look down, you can see my outline a little bit. I don't know if you can see it when I'm this small in the corner, but you know what I mean. Thank you for that as well. Also, let me drink some more water. Also, I might regenerate these or paint over it because there's like a lot of artifacting here. That looks really weird. But not today. And not tomorrow. Let's give it a... Should I even draw the outline yet? What I'm gonna try, I think I'm trying the same trick with the liquify and then we cut around it. Because if I liquify this, you'll get the background properly, I think. Or more consistently, at least. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not, maybe only on the top. I'm not sure about these veins. I think it's gonna look fine if you just extend them like this. A little bit. And we just paint all the rest in white. But it's gonna be hidden by the hair later anyway. I don't think it will be too much of an issue. Like if we take this color now it looks really weird. What a weird alien creature. Yeah, get a base. Cut this off here. Could extend these lines as well later. I think it's gonna look okay. Maybe we should take some of the shadow color. No, we should have a base color first. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these veins. It's such a weird texture. We might have to put them on a separate layer and just paint the base color below. Or just get rid of most of it. It's probably easier. Just paint over it like this. Yeah, it's probably gonna look just fine. Just cut it off. Freaking is just as amazing to me as making art, and I'm so amazed and excited to see people work. Yeah. I like watching videos too. I don't do it a lot, I don't really have time. I probably should do it more often, because you learn so much from watching other people do the same work. In the same field. I know. Let's get some fine-tuning down here. Paint all this. With the shadow color. I don't really know how to handle the shadows on the face because it's so inconsistent kinda, and usually you do want the base color first. It's a little bit awkward, especially if it's not your own art. Wait, maybe we should leave the head shape weird. Why not? Do we even want to make the head round? I cannot do. It's gonna be weird later otherwise. I'm rigging this. And let's get it in a round shape. Fairly round. We liquefy it into the round skull mask thing. That looks like good proportions, right? And now we stop liquefying and just paint over it. We might actually blend, let it blend. I think you need to get rid of these dark spots everywhere. It reminds me of Godot. Oh yeah, it did look a little bit like that. Oh my, is it Miss Celebrity Pufferfish Oniko? Hello Zomi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? But yes, I'm the famous queen of the abyss. The pufferfish, abyssal fish, queen of the abyss. Yeah, the sickle is, you know, to get a little bit sharper corner. And fill it in. I guess it's gonna be fine. They're gonna look a little weird, but that's fine too. See potential in you, so I'm happy I can support you. Thank you, you in Rome. I'm excited. I would say I can't wait, but clearly I can wait, otherwise I would start now. But I can't wait to work on the thing, or even see what your model is. You want to give us a teaser? Kind of creature? Are you human? Are you some kind of furry? Maybe even a lizard? I'm not a lizard, by the way, but maybe you're a sea creature. Honestly, I do want to refine it a little bit more, but it's almost acceptable. Make this a little bit thinner too. These markings. Alright. Use beautiful, that's for sure. I can send you the PSD right away. You can. You could. But I'm not gonna, like, if I layer this faster than I think, I thought it would take me, like, the entire stream to layer this and cut it. But if I layer this completely, obviously I wouldn't start rigging on this one. So if this is rigged, ready for rigging by the end of the stream, I will probably start rigging yours instead. I do have to ask though, is there like not safe for work stuff? Like, do I have to be careful which layers to enable on your PSD? Or could I run into some bannable offenses by accident? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing not safe for work stuff in general, but not on stream. It's not allowed. Doesn't look terrible, does it? Oh god. Thank you for the 3 streak. Out of Zenya. Welcome back. I don't know why the overlay is so loud right now, but I can't fix it during the stream. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. My file is fully capped, not safe for work, so safe for work. Just you design a little bit Menera. Ooh, exciting. say you can just rig on Discord, but then again, I'd sound like a pro for even asking. You can just rig on Discord? Oh, you mean like stream to Discord instead of Twitch? I'm pretty sure that's also against Discord's terms of service. I've sent you the PSD. Ooh. It's like having a present on Christmas under the tree and you can't open it until it's time. But thank you for being interested in the first place. I hope I can live up to your expectations. If you have any. Oh, by the way, is it gonna be... like, how detailed is it gonna be? I'm just gonna tease information out of you instead of looking at it. Like, do you want me to do VTuber? VTuber rigging? Do you have an iPhone? Or do I do simple vowel rigging? Because I have done VTuber before. Hung out and stuff. And cheeked up. I would love VTuber, alright, because I actually like VTuber rigging more than the rig alone. So I probably will do that. It depends on how much time it takes. Like, I can spend the whole month on one submission, obviously. But I will do my best to go in as much detail as the time allows. I feel like this needs to be half white, like part of this. Oops. So let's go like that. Smooth it out. And then fingertip it. Some smoothness. Odd. I guess I should paint all of this a little bit with black. Then smooth it again, just so it doesn't look so out of place. There, these are almost fine. A little further down. That matches the others. Maybe even put it further down in there as well. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's kind of too dark still. I think it's good enough though. What do you think? Every time the music plays, I get so riled up. Wait, which one? Sort of regret. Bloop, 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 bloop. Playing Claire Obscure. Oh, I don't regret it. Like, the music in Claire Obscure was so good. I love it. I get riled up too when I hear it. Like, I've like listened to the cover by Iron Mouse, Nerissa, and what was the third one? I remember. They made like they had like a concert at some point where they sang the Claire Obscure music. It's such a good soundtrack. Just feel free to have fun with it and you can experiment on it. Wahaha, lay forward, etc. You can also try, if you've never done that, lay forward. Oh, you mean like lean? Yeah, I did want to try that actually. So maybe. Hello, Dean and I. Hello, thank you for the pets. And thank you for the bloop, 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 bloop. I shall drink some water. Lumiere soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah, I think this looks kinda nice. The hair's gonna hide the imperfections. So this would be a good shade. Probably should add the outline on there too. It's just give like a rough head outline here. I need to keep the brush small so the edge stays fairly sharp, not too sharp. Actually, I think if I use the fingertip it's easier. Yeah. That is way easier. why it's so much easier to control for me with the fingertip blender. Draw these lines, because I'm just extending the black outline from before. I don't know how it works. Mother Jess, I've meant lean forward, I've lost the word. Yeah. Lean is very, very popular recently. But it's not that recent, like it's been a thing for a while now. I think you don't really see it that much because it's kind of more of a showcase thing, because you don't really use it in like everyday streaming. But it does look really cool. Hello? Kinda. I'm not too happy with how it looks. There's like this soft edge now. But it's gonna be good enough. Also, there's like a bump in the head that we need to get rid of. I don't like it. Good. Smooth it out from the inside. Probably easier. Actually, yeah, my leg was quiet. Now I'm changing the markings. There we go. Kinda. Push it in from the outside a little, because this weird bump. Okay, don't sweat the details too much. This is good enough, right? Save, don't forget to save. Damn, this looks a lot better than I thought it would be. I'm surprised how well it turned out. It does look a little bit weird on the edges, but this would be hidden by the hair. These reactions to the Persona 6 trailer? My reactions? I didn't even play Persona 5. So, I don't know if I can help out there. Don't lurk for a bit, well you lurk away. Can we watch that on break time? Break time? What's break time? I don't have that. Ari, what is it, demon? I don't know why that specific bloop 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 sound made me smile a big smile. Well, happens a lot. Did you watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners? I did! Good anime. I liked it a lot. Oh, season 2 is coming out and there's a trailer. Really? I didn't even know they planned a season 2. What? So the only thing that is left is the hair. Also, this neck thing here, like this part, this out. It looks like it should be in the back, but the original didn't have it in the back. So either I have to add something in the back, or I should move it into the back, but then the neck would be in front and you would see too much of the neck. So I think I will add something in the back. So we could do jacket, front, and jacket, back, and then put it in between the neck and face. And then I think I'm just gonna pull this up. Ah! Look at that, it's like magic. Did you see that? It's perfect! That was easy. Let me get rid of the rest. Now we form it a little bit. And then we make it slightly darker, obviously, because technically it is in shadow. Right. Work smarter, not harder, is what I say here. And then make it slightly darker. We do the multiply with low opacity. You know. It probably looks weird, like in general, but it's not that bad. Like it fits well, right? I think it looks convincing. Faded. So now we only need the hair. The hair is the most annoying. Let's make a photo here. Call it clothing font. And then loading back. And this is gonna be let's leave that for now. Alright, hail. Now let's go to his head. So we can put it in a photo and just drag over to hide it. Right, this is gonna be the hair. The hair is gonna be annoying because we have to backfill somehow. And hair is very streaky, so we have to be fine-tuning like the edges and stuff. I might even remove the single thing up here. The algae looking thing. Let's paint over it. Like that's the one color. Obviously don't multiply. There we go. You have to blend it so it doesn't look like it was there. Of this. There you go. I know, almost. Well, why does it look so weird? Oh, it's a rough wash again. It looks like a dent, and I do notice it, but it shouldn't be noticeable. But I do kind of. Okay, how do I do this? How do we handle the hair? I guess I just liquefy this over to here. Make it a hair blob. And maybe if it doesn't, like if it actually shows during rigging, we could fix it. Probably will show during rigging. But we might leave it as a blob. The problem is the front hair, because the front hair kind of melts into the back because it's so dark. But we do have to separate at least the front layer to be able to make it move properly. Let's get rid of one of these first. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. I probably should duplicate it again before I go over it. And this is gonna be hair front. And this is gonna be hair back. And then the hair back is gonna be just fully black. Don't even care about any texture. In this case. Well, the top is kind of important actually. Let's fill out the center though. I just like the face. And then on the top we need to be careful because it will show during head turns. Like the left and the right and the top. But during this separation it shouldn't matter too much. We have to add some details for that later. I might also just pull out the parts of the hair down here to make it look. You know what? Let's take this color and go to darken. And darken this. So it actually looks like back hair, while it's still having some of the texture of the front hair. Why does it always slow? So press B again. I know the answer. My fault. It's up a bit early for Halloween, no. I did think that too, but I don't know which one, like I have a couple of options for the adoptables, but this one I thought was the coolest looking while also being simple to do. I have some really cool ones that are really complicated in my back pocket, but this one I thought would at least be easy to do. But yeah, I do agree. It does not fit the summer theme. But hello, my blood. I don't like separating the hair. Let's start on top, because it's easier. Also go all the way, right away. Get all the white parts on the outside. Like a general outline first and then fine tune it. Yup. Wait. Let's delete it right away before we go into detail. Oops. There you go. Have you ever rigged or drawn a hedgehog? I need a rigger. A hedgehog? You mean like Sonic? I mean, I'm a bubblefish, I have spiky hair. If that helps. But yeah, we need a rigger. We already have one submission by You Syndrome. But if you have another one, I'd be happy to do it afterwards. Although it might be a couple days. Because you know, rigging takes quite a while, and I didn't expect to have multiple submissions on the first day. But I'm happy to do it, because that's kind of the point of the Rigathon. I should not delete it right away, but I am gonna do it. Also, probably shouldn't smooth it too much, because these details in the hair are gonna disappear. Well, there's not really much detail in it. Oh god. Yeah, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. It's not too bad, actually. I might do the wrong thing right now, because this part of the hair, well, I guess he duplicated, it's fine. It's kind of part of the font as well. We're gonna have a duplicate out in the other hair loops. I should probably do it differently, where I actually spin up the AI again and then generate the back hair individually, which usually works fairly well. And then I didn't even have to backfill like that. Then again, it's gonna take a lot of GPU power, and I don't know if I can handle it. Or if my PC can handle it, rather. Oh god. we go. Should be fine. I don't like these individual hair strands. Maybe I should get rid of them. It does look a lot better with them. I think it's gonna look weird without them as well. On top of it. Don't forget to help Ari by recommending your to peeps you know or interacting and reposting your tweets on Twitter and Blue Sky. True. So true. Thank you, Zako, for the advertisement. I'll not be starting to draw a model until next week at least anyways. Oh, you didn't even start drawing. Well, then we have plenty of time. Although, you know, maybe you should reserve your spot, because if there's like things coming in between. Gotta finish an emote. Ooh, wait, are you an emote artist? Have fun with the cute creature model. Thank you, Zach and Pogizumi. Have fun doing your emotes. I'm gonna revert that. And actually take it all in one go. Yeah, I keep that mark. Yeah. Okay. Start from here. Don't cut corners, it's gonna be annoying. I don't have to be too accurate on the edge because we're gonna paint over with black anyway. If there's like a little bit white showing, it doesn't matter. If you cut out a little bit more, it doesn't matter either. Because then we can just smooth it out with the liquify later as well. Hello Flushy, welcome. Alright. I'm always worried about these streaks that are overlapping with the main hair. Or then they like combine in weird ways. Because they kinda are finicky and they look weird when you take away too much in the outline. This happens a lot in the AI generations. Because the things are really thin and detailed, almost too detailed. I think a real artist would draw it differently, specifically for VTubers. Because they know that it doesn't make sense for rigging like that. But I guess it's also probably easier to set up when you draw on individual layers from the get-go. You know, Rigathon, yep, doing a Rigathon, rigging your PSD files for free, all of July. If you have a VTuber model that has never been rigged, send it to me and I'll do it. Until I get a proper commission. Exclamation mark Rigathon. I don't even know what I wrote in that command anymore. I did it today, I already forgot. Oh god. I'm gonna be so happy to work on a model that I don't have to cut myself. I hope at least. I don't know how other people cut. Maybe it's gonna be terrible. Maybe layering from other people It's gonna be horrible, and I'm gonna hate myself for doing it. No, it's gonna be way better overall. I don't even think it matters that much how things are cut. Especially if it's like drawn by an artist, like the chances are that it's already layered. It already got layered properly while drawn. But the cutting that I'm doing here isn't even necessary usually. Alright. Oh god. I'm doing this with the mouse, by the way, if you can't tell. I do have a drawing tablet technically, but I think getting used to the drawing tablet, while I do like having one, and I do like using it, didn't really have a lot of time to use it. I think it would slow me down currently, because it is so hard to get used to, since I've already done this workflow with mouse and keyboard so much. But actually, I just remembered something. Maybe I shouldn't have announced the Rigathon for all of July. Because there is a game jam at the end of July, I think 22nd. The GNTK game jam. That one does not allow AI, so that might be an opportunity to use my drawing tablet that Nom Nom gave me. That Nom Nom bought for me. I might do another game jam, it's been a while. And the GMTK game jam is very popular. Like, it's the most popular game jam every year. W Nom Nom, yup. Imagine I would crash now and lose all of these beautifully selected areas. Speaking of which, I probably should check the VRAM usage of Bridger. It seems stable, Maybe the old bottom version is doing the trick now. I think it's close to the end of the back hair, because this front hair, well, the front hair is gonna do the same thing again. Oh god. Is it good to remove parts of the front hair because the back hairs are in the part of it right now because we just duplicated it? Maybe some of the front hair can be removed. Thank you, Demon Light, for the hydration reminder. I shall drink some water. And now my water is empty. After this part of the cutting of the hair, I'm gonna fill up my water. So I'm ready for the next bloop 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 bloop. this is gonna look terrible, I can already tell. Because the hair is too thin in these parts. Oh, I just remember something else. I do have a thumbnail on YouTube that I'm doing cutting and layering on this model. I probably should have done something more generic so I can switch between models. Or I just updated the thumbnail after the stream. Hydra emote is so big. It's not an emote. It's the... I don't know what they changed, but it's just the overlay thing. It somehow made the message so big, and I don't know why. But it happens for like gift subs and all of the other stuff too. Like the stream streak is even twice as big. Like it spans like 2 of these. I don't know why. Something changed. I need to stop updating everything. Because every time I update something, something breaks. I haven't not gone through here. Okay, that's it, I think. Getting me any holes? No. Odd. Blur 3, delete. Twice, duplicate twice. Merge it back down, enable black background. And get rid of all the white. Now we go through it all again. And over it. Actually, I need to make sure that alpha lock is on. Now we just paint over the outline. Actually, I'm gonna do it with the fingertip blender instead of painting over it. So that's another trick that works. It takes the outline, like the original color better. In this case it doesn't really matter because it's black anyway. But usually if you have like outlines that are varying in color, you don't have to swap the color all the time. You can just use the fingertip blender and put it outside. Welcome to modern times. Every update works something, yeah. Emoji? It's not an emoji. It's just a symbol, like a watermark. Alright. Like a watermark. Like that is the correct terminology here. Actually... yeah, maybe I should just use broad strokes here. Up in there. I'm gonna mix aside it tip. Oh god. Erase out of it. It looks weird, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't think the blender is actually set up for mirroring. I think it is, because I've used it before a lot. But that would be devastating if it wasn't, and I had to do it again on the other side. I'm not gonna check though, because I trust in my ability to have things set up in the past. Hopefully. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. Why are there still weird cuts on this way up here? Let me smooth it out. How does it look? It is pretty black! There's like some parts of it that are not quite black. They don't have to be. It can be grey like that. Doesn't really matter that much. It looks weird, but it looks good enough. Yes, save that. Let's see, how does it look with everything else? Would you look at that? Only the front hair is missing. And then we obviously have to separate like the eyes and the mouth and the nose. And... well, not much else actually. I guess you could separate like all of the parts of the jacket. Probably sure, we need to separate the arms too. Get water. Alright. I have gotten water. Thank you, demon. Just for you. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Says. And now, the front tail. We don't want again. I guess you could just take like the actual font. Like just the things that don't overlap. So what we are gonna do is get rid of all of the outside, all of the inside. Wait. Oh, the hair is in front of the head. Below, behind. There we go. I was wondering, I was erasing way too much. Yeah. Put that over there. This is so cool, thank you. Wait, what is the model? The ghost girl? The whole Chibi girl? Or the Rigathon in general. You are cool. Thanks. Zaku. I think we can get away with cutting up to here. Because the ears are gonna be torn. I'm gonna remove the ears. Make it even more creepy. Because I think it's fine without the ears. And then the rest is gonna be covered by the back. Yeah. All of it, but especially the whole model. Thank you. Hope the Rigathon goes well. We already have a submission, which I'm gonna do tomorrow. But thank you, Alien. Yay! Yay, indeed. Alright, what I wanted to say, because of the thumbnail, because if I switch, like if I actually finish this early, like separating all of it, I could technically switch over to the first submission from earlier. But then the thumbnail doesn't fit on the YouTube board. So I might actually prepare a thumbnail for tomorrow based on the first submission and then keep working on this one today. Maybe I shouldn't cut it so far. Maybe I should make 3 layers on the hair. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Commit. I'm committing. Don't overthink it. Take it from here. And then go along the shadow. I will take the thing outside the starting point. Yeah, we're gonna add an outline there too. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have a vision. First. Lost in the vision. This is gonna be black. And take it through there. Actually, no. I'm gonna go even closer. Forget. Wait, I need to check something in a moment. One second. Okay. Continue. Yeah, we're gonna cut through there. My hairstylist now. I'm actually cutting the hair. I'm not actually preparing it for rigging. Hairstylist, Kohari. It's so weird, even though I make like straight lines, it's getting bumpy. For some reason. Okay. Like this. I think I'm not gonna cut in here. I just wanna make the outline and pretend like there's black hair in between. Surely that would look fine, right? Especially if it's a black background. I don't think anyone will notice. Or would notice. don't know how long these are supposed to be, or how large the outline is, or part of the hair. I just have to wing it. Just estimate it, it's fine. Up here. Alright. There is some music because I'm running out of things to say. Because this part is very monotone. Especially with it takes so long. Thank you for that pet slushy. Big overlay headsets. Alright. Almost there. But it's just gonna get more tricky afterwards too, because we have to separate the arms or the sleeves of the jacket, which are pretty detailed. And we need to backset it too, because the arms, when they move, they show the sleeves behind the jacket. Because they need proper backfilling. It's the same layout, like they are like layered clothing. Okay, a little bit tricky, but I have an idea already. Like I will just duplicate it and carry it to the other side and then combine it. Should be not that big of an issue. That is part of the face, right? Yeah. There we go, maybe? That it? Seems like it. Right now, blue, delete, duplicate, and then I'll back down. I will just paint that blue. Actually, I'm gonna block the outside and fingertip it, which gives the color a little bit. Well, that didn't work out well, did it? Let's just think over it. What's happening? Are we on topping? Yes, we are on topping. That looks weird. And let's go to normal. Like this color. And then, like black. We introduce the outline. There we go. Make this blue as well. We introduce the outline. It looks a little bit weird, but Just push it in. Like this fine. And then trace the outline from the inside. And then disable the alpha and smooth out the shiny edges a little bit. And then paint over it with the alpha locked again. How's game dev going? It has currently not been going at all, unfortunately. Game dev is on hold yet again. It's too time consuming at the moment, given my financial situation. God. Do you have this lock there? Maybe remove it. Right. That might be better. And then we fingertip over this. It will be like that, yeah. And I'm not sure what to think about these. It looks really weird. Maybe we also fingertip over there. Like so. It looks weird but better, I guess. Alright, now if we enable the back here. Look how it perfectly combines. Oops. Should look at that. Good enough for me. Almost. We could soften the border with like a soft eraser to make it combine even better. That should be good enough. Like, we probably have to touch this again at some point. And what is this? Why does it look so weird? Is it from the coloring earlier? And we probably have to touch up on this again once we start rigging. And notice that it looks weird. It is not riggable properly. But for now, we will leave it. And hopefully, it will not cause issues. It's gonna be a really simple rig. You would usually want like way more layers. But obviously, it is a Rigathon and there's other things to rig anyway. So I don't even know when we'll get to this one in the first place. So we can't spend time on minor details. Or small details, I should say. Alright. Let's see how it looks. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? It is looking like the original. Almost. I think the neck is too large compared to the original. Yeah, and the arm shadows, like the sleeve shadows, and the neck shadow, but these we introduced in the rigging. And the ears, obviously, no ears. The neck. Neck is on the head. But the hairphone should be in front of the clothing, I think. Yeah, let's put it up here, and then make a photo of front, and then a photo for hair back. And then neck. it's isolated. Actually, no, I want to just remove the clothes. Yeah. Actually, remove the back out too. That should be fine, right? Is it really, was it really that thing? I guess it still looks different. Not that it matters, but the shadow also does a lot of work. But I guess you can make it a little bit more round. Rounded. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now we want to separate the arms from the main jacket. Which is gonna be nothing except the right left arm. Oh, right, my left. And the jacket front. Actually, we don't even need that arm, never mind. Jacket front. Yeah, and then we take out the arm from here. So duplicate that. Add that. That's gonna be sleeve right. Actually, yeah, sleeve right is fine. Put that on the arm right. And the sleeve is gonna be in front of the hand, behind the jacket. And then we delete everything outside. Out the mirror. Okay, all we do here, we could just copy it from one side to the other, but we could also probably, first of all, delete it almost until the border. How much should it be? We could also have the shoulder here below. Probably. I don't know about that though. Form this a little bit smoother. A round shape. How would it look? Does it fan out? Well, it doesn't really go that far, does it? There would probably be like a little bulge here. No, not a bulge there. And that thins out. And then it just disappears. We could cut it right at this edge there. Right down here. And then make it stand out there. Then fan out here again. Then fan out here again a little bit. And then it goes back in and joins here. Delete, delete. Duplicate, duplicate. Merge, merge. And then what? I mean, we just extend, right? Ideally, we could just extend it to the edge. this thing at the blender, just push it out. It's gonna look really weird though. Maybe. Actually, maybe. It would probably be better to paint over it properly. But for now, this should be. Well. Yeah, it should be fun. It's really dark here because of the shadow of the actual thing. That looks weird. But I don't know if we need to fix it. We don't want to overcomplicate it. I keep saying it, so probably should stick to it. And then give it a black outline. Okay, we do paint over it a little bit, I think. Otherwise, there's gonna be some weird artifacting from the color mixing that comes from fingertip blending. We take this over there, and then we make that every gradient. Why does it color band so horribly? What the hell? That's crazy. Whatever, I'll just give it an outline. Okay. I'm not so sure about this up here. I think it's gonna be really hard. An outline here too. Okay. And then that out with the fingertip. It's not as jagged. And then this is probably better if we pull it up. Wait. Yeah, lock the hasa. Pull it up like that. Could be better, could be worse. Let's leave it, that's fine. Because we could also have the other part of the jacket to go over it. I think we will. Make the body overlap more. I do have to drag this out more, probably. Because it doesn't really look like a sleeve at the moment. It's thin up here. That's not bad. I wouldn't say that's bad. I didn't say it's bad, you're just a hater. The color blending is so extreme here. I don't know why. More this blended here too. There you go. works for me almost. Maybe it should be black. Was there so heavy shadows here anyway? No. That's good enough. I think that's fine. Surely. It's gonna combine with the chest, with their main torso jacket. It should be thick out here. It looks too thin still. They already thicked it out so much. On here too. Especially this edge here. Yeah, now it gets wobbly. It's fine, leave it. It could be better, but you know, it's not bad. Duplicate it to the other side. And then that's gonna be this is it. This goes in here. And then it goes above. And then the jacket. We gotta remove the arms from the jacket. Also save in between. Always save. Then we're just gonna go through there. And cut it out. With the mirror. Which I think now it didn't take it, but it's fine, we can mirror it at the end. Why was I even worried about the hair? It's so easy to mirror it at the end too. Oh, I didn't test it. Especially since this model won't have any asymmetrical elements. Bring it up here on the edge here. And then go over here. So that shoulder thing is gonna be part of it. And then we take out this. Smooth. Delete. Duplicate. Well, that's gonna duplicate the rest of the next one. And then this is gonna be dark. Alright. And then, since we didn't duplicate it with the mirror, we can turn on the guide. Take the rectangle selection, go up to the guide, copy, paste. Select all, mirror. And then delete the original, merge it back down. Wait, I did the wrong thing. I took the sleeve. Jacket. Copy, paste, all, flip. Merge back down, delete the original, and now we have it perfectly symmetrical again. Alright, that's the main jacket, and then... Look at that, don't even see a difference. Oh, there's some weird thing up here. Wait, how far does the jacket go? Oh, it's... Push this further in. What's behind? Should work. Yeah, good enough. Well, it is good enough. Like, it should be behind the back of the sandal. But this is good enough, no one will see. So this is gonna be copy, paste, mirror. This is gonna be our. I'm gonna delete that, but put the font. Alright. What else? Do we need anything else? The mouth. The mouth, the eyes. Or the holes in it, I should say. I wonder if we do need the spirit then. We could technically take this into Live2D though. And already work on it. But we should keep separating. Maybe just take this as is. Maybe we don't even have to do much with the mouth. Okay, let's take the face, head. Duplicate the face, hide the face. And then only the mouth shall remain. And turn on the mirror. And take that with lasso. Well, we go further down a little bit so the lips have some texture. Smooth it. Copy it. No, delete the outside. And then we can actually delete a little bit of it. Remove the texture of the face. I don't think we have to lay out the mouth because there's no mouth inside. So it doesn't really matter, we just stretch and pull when we rig it. So that's gonna be the mouth. And then remove the mouth from the face. The nose doesn't even have a thing. Maybe I should put one. Like a dark brown-ish. Like a dot. Like that. Maybe I have like a black center. Blend it a little. Sharpen it. It's a cute nose, isn't it? I think that's fine. That works. Or does it? Does it look weird? Does it look out of place? I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about the highlight a little bit. Probably have to separate it. You know what? Reload that. Mouth. Also save. Duplicate the face. Delete it. Wait. Oh yeah, there was no nose. It's got his nose. Pull down the nose highlight a little. Oh. Yeah, duplicate it again and call it nose highlight. Put that below the nose. For this nose line. And then we select that. It doesn't even, like, it's so bright, like so similar to the face color that it doesn't even register with the tolerance value all the time. We could reduce the tolerance, but then it gets jaggy again. We just don't mind it like this. Maybe did with the mouth as well. And then soften it. Delete the outside. That's good enough. And then remove it from the face as well. No, I'm gonna duplicate the face 2 times. One for the IL, and one for the middle, IM. And then I'm not entirely sure what we want to do here. I feel like the veins are connected to the eyes, but it's probably difficult to handle them in Live2D without separating them. But we can't really put them on the face. We might have to separate them completely, actually, like we did with the hair. And then glue them to the eyes, probably. Looks like a nose. You can have a triangle nose. Why is it not painting? What has happened? How? It's not painting. Oh, it's alpha locked. That makes sense. That is a nose. I guess black works better than the brown. We just have a small nose like this. That looks not out of place, does it? I think it fits. And then we enable the highlight again. Maybe we smooth it out a little bit. It blends better. That's good enough. That one looks like a nose. My nose is not a lot different from that. It looks a little out of place, I feel. But also it looks weird without it too. I don't know what looks worse. It's both weird. We get used to it. Now the tricky part. First of all, let's disable everything except the head. And then good question, what then? Also, I kind of forgot about something. Maybe I kind of want to, you know what, I'm gonna keep a backup of the face. Where's the still a mouth on the face? That's not supposed to be. Okay. So I'm gonna keep a backup of this. It looks like a Hollow Knight mask, doesn't it? Well. Put it in a backup photo. Because I'm doing some experimental things. Not that too. Because usually, what you would do, what's a pretty good idea, is separate the face line and the face color and the face shadow, so you can fine-tune it later. Which means I could just do this, like override it completely. But I do worry a little bit of losing texture, but I feel like it's not that textures to begin with. Not that texture to begin with, so it doesn't really matter that much if I just fill it. So it should be fine. And then we smooth it out a bit, because the baseline was kind of wobbly. The industry speak it. Money. And then we duplicate that and give it an border effect about 6 or 8. Make it black. And then rasterize it. Select the inside, smooth that, delete. Hide the face and neck. And then we have a perfect outline. It overlaps slightly, right? You know, but we can fill it with black. How it overlaps. Slightly. I guess you could shrink it. Actually, no. Actually, yes. That's good enough. Save that. Yeah, that's good. So now we have the face color and outline. Face color. Face line. And then we need to get everything accepted from the eyes. The eyes still have the mouth too. Okay, now we get the eyes. So hide that. Let's start with the middle eye. They are kind of connected. Maybe I shouldn't connect them. It's kind of like I might actually put the weird, like the veins, the tears, the black veiny tears, and the pattern on a separate layer. We just take the eye and overlay the pattern later. Let's say we duplicate that again, call that veins. Is that how you write veins? Say face pattern. Hide that for now. And then we can delete everything. That's a thing back on the mirror. Oh, that already is. I don't really know, because it's not like a conventional eye. I don't really know how to handle this for Live2D. I think we're gonna treat these things like the eye socket lines like eyelids and go from there. I'll probably use a soft eraser here, because otherwise it's gonna look weird. Because I wanted to blend with the face still. Yeah, soft eraser around it. I don't know how far we should separate this. We might be able to, like, we could do something really cool, like some really cool movement with it, with the lids, if we separate it a lot. But it's also not very detailed at the moment. I feel like I do want to like regenerate it at high resolution because it's very pixelated, which makes it hard to separate. We regenerate it at high resolution by isolating the asset. It will look a lot better. But for now this is fine. Now we remove the veins by blending all of this. Let's just paint over it. The blending is always a little bit weird in that part. But it does give better results. If you want to keep the integrity of the original generation. This is alpha look, but it looks so weird. Alright. And then let's just paint over it slightly and then blend the rest. Probably the reticle. Yeah. Alright. Looks decent. It's okay, it's not great. But I think it's like in the great scheme of things, it probably looks nice. Like within context. Alright, that is the RA center. I call it IM, but let's call it RA center. Now, IM is fun. Can I enable everything else again? Yes. And then... where is it? Where did it go? Yeah. Now we remove it from the original face. Which is... oh, the IL. Yeah, that's fine. It looks so blurry up here. I don't like that. We could sharpen it, but I think it's not that bad. It's a little bit weird, but it's fine. I don't like the gray. Maybe we should just paint over with this more pinkish color. Yeah, that's way better. Yes. Okay, and then... left and right. Alright, the hair front. So the eye left. We just delete everything on the right side. Save it mirror. And the top as well. And all the patterns. I think this also makes it easier to handle the shadow patterns. For some reason it reminds me of a porcelain doll. Yeah, a little bit. The petals are not more detailed on the eye. Switch to the soft eraser again. There are some of the edge too. Put them with the face properly, and then we fix the coloring. Okay. Okay, how bad is that? Pretty bad. What is this? Okay, and now you handle it. Get rid of the things. I don't really have to get rid of all of that. I want to remove the eyelids. I think they're gonna look kind of nice. It's kind of difficult to keep that intact properly. Okay, down here is even more tricky. I guess you could just be a little bit more off. We're gonna lose some detail, but it's not that big of a deal, right? Hard. The petals will go over this as well later again, but still gonna lose some of the eyelid detail. I don't think that is that big of a deal though. But it's still gonna look pretty. Question is, how will it be rigged later? We'll find out once we get there. Make sure it's round. Okay, I don't think that's terrible. Could be better, could be worse. Like everything else I do. You know, as they say, perfection is the enemy of good. Or perfect is the enemy of good, something like that. I do want to... I don't know if I should soft erase it or if I should actually paint it into the face color. That kind of looks good though. Give yourself some credit. I don't have credits to give. Alright. And now, do we get it to the other side? Okay, the pattern. Now's the big question. How do we do the pattern? Because that is kind of difficult to separate. I guess I could just do this and hope for the best. Like color selected. Oh, we just delete the eye. And there is a zinc pattern around it. I guess it would work. Okay, first of all, delete everything on the right. Including the center eye, because and the bold shade, bold highlight up there. Oh, I think this is gonna be easier than I thought. Because you can really just delete it all. I hope that is it. It's really bad. You're entertaining me, that is credit enough. Thank you, Demon Light. I'm glad you're entertained. Thank you, thank you. That's nice to hear. Very kind words. I don't get feedback often, so I take it whenever I can. Well, you're kind of showering me praise usually though, so maybe that's not true. You're always nice to me, chat. Except when you call me a lizard. I think we need to disable the other parts of the face so we can properly delete it. Or isolate it completely, actually. You don't need these eye rings as part of the pattern. I think you should simplify and just make it like flow into the eyes, but not actually align completely with it. Gonna make it a lot easier. Especially on the face line, face outline. Doesn't want my entertainment to feel bad about themselves, or strangely wholesome to be called your entertainment. Alright. Soft brush will reinforce that color here. So yes, that part is gonna be tricky. I guess we go back to lasso tool soon. Yeah, we probably will have to do it like the hair. Wait, how bad does it look with the eye? Is it disconnected? Or is it? I guess not really. It's kind of connected still. Because of the eye ring. Okay, let's switch. It's not that much. We also need a different color background so we can properly see. It is kind of low, isn't it? Well, we can cut corners still. Because it looks weird anyway, it's already kind of bad. We can take some liberties. Also not really a uniform structure, so... But like we have to match it one to one with the original. In this case... I thought it gonna be too thin. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay. So far so good, probably. Probably cut this completely, actually. Well, I feel like we can. Because the eye has these. We can actually cut this. And then make it reconnect on that. Can we just fill it black? How bad does it look? I think it's gonna be fine. It really changed in its form. Let's just finish cutting and then see. Well, that almost... It's not really almost, is it? There's like a lot there. Also, I feel like we should take these out too. Some of it. What kind of noise? Must be the patterns in here. Might even add one. Like this one or two. And then take that. And this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And all of this. and all of that. And some of this. And then the thing in here. Then the thing outside here. And then that. And then this. And then all of that. And then that. Oops. Okay. Now we're almost there. Just a matter of hours. I don't know if I'm happy about this. Like, separating this is gonna be a nightmare in vain, probably. Good thing we don't have to find out anytime soon because we already have a submission. Although I might actually start reading today on this. Because I do want to have a thumbnail for the other rig. Alright. Okay. Take all of that. And then that should be it. Lower it. Delete, delete. No, I missed one. That one in the middle. No. Delete, delete. Duplicate, duplicate. And then merge. And then, wait, we might actually leave the white parts as well. It doesn't look that bad. Face pattern L. Duplicate. Mirror. Face pattern R. Look at that. Enable the rest. Damn, that looks so creepy without everything else. Well, it doesn't look creepy with everything else as well, but, you know. Alright, would you look at that? Maybe we should fill it black. Yeah, I think black is the way to go. Just fill it black and then that's good enough. Save. Hey, that's it! Looking at this, you would think we have done nothing. It's been 3.5 hours and nothing changed. Kinda. A little bit changed. It probably looks worse. Is what changed. Was cutting these things kinda reduces the detail a little bit. But we did get a nose. I think we might be ready. And we could separate the eyes. But since we don't have an iris, like we don't have any sclera or anything inside the eye, we don't really need to, I think. We'll just find out doing later. Yeah, I'm not sure if we do need anything. Usually you would like separate like the eyelids and the eyelashes, top and bottom. But we might have to, like, we may be able to like do everything in Live2D, like when you wig with the formals and such. Let's save that and actually export it. But for now, let me take a quick break. See you in a couple minutes, chat. I will be right back, and then we actually might start wigging on this. See you soon. Right. I am back. And I had a sneak peek. I took a sneak peek on the model that you sent me for the Rigathon. And it is very, very, very cute. But I can't do it today. I would. But I want the thumbnails to be consistent on YouTube. And if I start doing it now, then I would have to make like a split thumbnail afterwards that shows both. And I think that wouldn't do it justice. So I will prepare a thumbnail tomorrow for your model review, and then we will rig tomorrow all day. And we also got a second submission already. On Twitter. I got a DM on Twitter with a second submission. And Togizumi also already said that they are working on another one that potentially would be a third submission. I don't even know if I can finish all of them. It's only 1 month. From start to finish, 1 by 1 is probably better for a showcase too. Yeah. So, speaking of which, because the thumbnail is this one, I thought the cutting would take longer. You could technically cut up the clothing into more layers, especially like the shorts. But I think we're gonna take it into Live2D, and if we struggle like relayering, like rigging the things correctly, we'll cut it up some more. But I think with the layers we have on the face and everything, we can already do some decent stuff. So let's go into Live2D. Let me go into the just chatting thing for a moment, and let me get big while I prepare. Oop. From start to finish, hopefully this will boost your comms as well. Would be nice. Like if we have like 3, like if we actually finish 3 things this month, I could apply for the VGen stuff. We just need some traction. So when I post the showcases of the finished models, if we finish them, we need some engagement, and then maybe we get a VGen code, and then maybe we get some submission, like actual commissions, and then maybe I can pay rent without getting a job, like a different job, a 9 to 5. That would be really nice. I'm not gonna hold my breath though, because I'm a fish and I don't need to. By the way, before I forget again to share, kind of related to what you're doing, this girl is an absolute legend. Lina Hoshino? Yeah. I'm already following her. She's crazy. I actually use her Spot 2 plugin for Linux, and she's currently working on a Live2D renderer, like an open source. Oh, she's already done? That's crazy. She did a Mach 3 renderer in Rust, so you can actually use Mach 3 files without Live2D, and then you can adjust things on your model if you don't have the original Live2D file. Yeah. Very cool stuff. I forgot to export. Forgot to export as PSD. Just a matter of time until my Clip Studio Paint launches again, so I can export it as PSD and import it into Live2D. I am a little bit worried because the last time I had Live2D on stream was like over a year ago, when I first did my very first model. And back then, I did not have things running like I do now. So there's a chance, like I was still on Windows too. There's a chance that I might not even be able to run everything at once. There might be issues with the stream. I hope not, because now that we have submissions, I would really like to do them on stream, obviously. But in worst case scenario, I have to reboot Windows and set up my screen again there. Well, let's save duplicate as PSD. Put that on Live2D. This is gonna be... I need to make a new folder, 1 second. Live2D, create new, or Chibi. Odd, and then save duplicate, or Chibi into horror Chibi. Fail. Okay. What an absolute legend she is, from Spout to open source Live2D rendered. How do I get such a big brain? Yeah, she's crazy. Unfortunately, she's not working on the Spout 2 anymore. Well, it's not. It is working, so I can't complain, right? It's working on the older. She has a custom Proton version, because it broke in the latest Proton version. And I guess if you're using the old Proton, it will never break. So it doesn't really matter that she's not working on it anymore. Yeah, I don't know why I brought it up. I actually DM'd her about it, and she gave me a link to the custom Proton version. So really nice that she even replied. She seems to be really, really busy. Alright, Live2D. Right. Let's see, can we open it? Gonna be this one, even there. Yep. And delete all of this. Okay! Not dropping any frames. Back to screen sharing. I think we should be fine. Let me go back to my corner. Sorry for the wait. Here we go. I really thought we would be taking all stream to cut and layer. I guess there's still some things to layer that we could. But it's kind of nice that we get to rigging already. It still doesn't match with the thumbnail. Because in the thumbnail I said cut and layer. But I guess it got further. I can adjust the thumbnail, it's fine. Should not worry about these details. I guess I could extend it to like art meshing and stuff like that. Alright. Here we go. We have a bunch of layers. We already have what the original can go to. That is not that many layers, but it's some. But is there... Does it show anywhere how many you have selected? Probably not. You don't even need that many layers. Because we can duplicate the hands and the arms and the legs and the shoes. But there will be individual layers as well, but we can like mirror them over. So let's delete the right arm, the right leg, the What else? The right eye. No one should have done more photos, but it's fine. The right face pattern. And then... Ooh, should we even... I guess I should have separated their hair in left and right too. Hello there, I'm new here. Nice looking avatar. What are you drawing? I'm not drawing anything. But hello, Holdo's Pest Control Wildlife 9531. Not drawing anything. We're gonna break. We just finished cutting up this piece. This creepy ghost girl, puppet girl thingy. And now we start rigging. But I probably have to adjust something still. I might have to, maybe I should separate the hair. I think we can actually make it without separation though. Like it should be a simple wig anyway. I don't want to have like a super detailed wig. Since you already have 2 submissions, I have to drop this tomorrow anyway. Let's see how far we get today though. I'm not even gonna art mesh it individually. I think we just use my custom automatic mesh setting. It should be good enough for this, I think. I might do some custom meshing on... I'm not sure yet. Yeah, let's just give it all a mesh first. Custom default. Keep an eye on the performance, just to make sure. Also just make sure that there's nothing being cut off. There's already an issue here. Going to edit. Ah? Spotted the issue. Wait, is that mirrored? It should be. Let's actually delete half of it and mirror it manually because it is mirrored. And I think the automatic mesh doesn't really mirror it perfectly, so... Like the selection, delete half of it. And then... I guess I can do some mirror editing. There, then there. And then... Check down here that everything is connected properly. It doesn't have to be perfect, we're just simplifying on this one. Be honest, how experienced are you? Or when my badger experience just from the progress it made? Well, the one that you see right now, me, I made myself too. So, I don't know what that tells about my experience, but I do have a tongue, and some physics and stuff, and some toggles as well, like my head and my hair, and I have some bunny ears and stuff like that you can play around with as well. Like you can trigger those with channel points. You go through the channel point thing, there's a lot. Right now it's not that much, I wish I was more, but I don't have time. What a forehead! What do you mean? It's not a big forehead, it's my bald head. Look how cute the bunny ears are. Thank you for that, that's so cool. The new ears, yep. Alright. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Take this out too. To here. And then... take all of that, copy paste it, mirror it, and then we take these and merge them so they don't duplicate. Connect this. You could just auto connect probably, so oh, it's already lagging. It's like Live2D on Linux. While it does work, it is quite, how should I say this, sluggish. Hard. That's fine. It's not terrible. It's good enough. Next. The jacket, I really should probably layer this more, like that at least you have the shorts separately, but for now, we just keep it as one block, and then later when we have rigged it, like when we rigged all the other stuff, would technically still separate it and layer it properly, so there's some floaty physics in multiple layers. Can you turn your hand to McDonald's logo? I cannot. Sorry. Not something I can do. Probably not on the list of things that I would like to do either. Don't think so. What would shoe? I could do it all at once, but I'm kinda scared that it crashes. That might be too much detail on the shoe. Ah, it doesn't matter. There's not a lot of parts. Let's just keep it simple and just auto mesh it everything. Or we should also copy paste the map from the shoe front to the shoe back so we can glue it. But then again, we are not gonna make like a huge, like not something super special on this rig. So we don't have to. We can just put it on the same deformer and it will be good enough. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. So again, then drink another sip. I have a feeling that if you turned it into McDonald's logo, a certain company would try to sue you. I don't think so. I don't think so. Is McDonald's really litigious? I don't think so. Do they really sue random people for using McDonald's logo? I don't know. That's good enough too. And then I think I'm gonna mesh the mouth manually because I want symmetric detail on this one. Wait. Symmetric, mirror, that is it, mirror edit. And go to the center. I guess you should have a second level. Be able to stretch the black part. Connect these. It is. It's good enough. Put it all a little more. That's fine though. And then the nose. Doesn't need much. Not a very large nose. Just put one in the center here. And the nose highlight. I'd call you Mac Forehead. What the hell? Don't call me that. They failed in getting the Big Mac name for their brother and got shit on for trying to sue someone for using it. Wait, they failed in getting the Big Mac. Wait, McDonald's? What do? They failed in getting the name? But the Big Mac exists, no? What do you mean by that? What do you mean they failed? Why am I meshing this so detailed? Let's put one in the center and one on the edge. Putting else. Why can't the bicycle stand up by itself? Because it has two? Because it is too tired? Taco discovered puns. But it's not the first time. Zaku V discovered some puns. I didn't think there was so much of a halo around the nose. But it is being cut off. There. Looks weird. It's fine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually look weird. It's fine, it's fine. Mouth, nose, highlight, face pattern. That one needs some auto meshing. The one is gonna be weird. I don't know if it's gonna end on the auto mesh. I guess it did. Kinda. But really weird. We don't need a lot of detail on this though, I don't think. Should be good enough. It wasn't Yari. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? How did I think it was you? It was Holder. Holder, thank you for your pun. Sorry for confusing you for Zaku. I don't know how that happened. Because there's not even a message by Zaku about it. They don't own the copyright for a burger to be called Big Mac, so even Burger King decided to like a Big Mac but actually big. Oh, and they couldn't sue. Sugar Honey is T. S-H-I-T. Good one. Because Zaku is the pun guy, probably. He's just so focused. Yeah. Odd, center eye. I'm gonna probably mesh manually too, because I don't like when it's not symmetrical. Well, let's just auto mesh it and copy paste. Copy paste flip. Doesn't really have to be that detailed though. I think not. Ah, it's fine, let's just manually do it real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Just real quick, go around the rosy on all the layers. But there's not multiple layers, there probably should be. But at least at the different parts we can connect them. And then the center ring. And then one in the middle. Beautiful. Look at that beauty. Look at it look around. It will look interesting when baked later. They can't get sued. Yeah. See what I did there? Little face reveal. That would be interesting. Bro speaks gibberish because of how fast you're speaking. Wait, do you not understand me? Do I have to speak clearer in a slower pace for you to understand me? Triangles everywhere? Yep. Wait, what is this? There's something outside. I think we have some pixel dirt. I don't like this. I don't want to open Digital Paint again though. I might leave it. I'm leaving it. Turn off the mirror too. Actually, this one I don't have to make. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Just that shit real quick. It doesn't take that much time. Mirror. I don't like how there's pixel dirt over there. I didn't erase it well enough. You speak just fine. I don't know. I can understand you. I do mumble a little bit sometimes. Just kidding, I do. Or you do. And you are not doing your fast talk when you get frustrated at us. So you can talk even faster. Can I? Because I can. Wait, are you saying that when I get frustrated, I'm talking faster? That how it works? I would assume that I talk slow when I get frustrated. Like, no! Why did this happen to me? Stuff like that, maybe? How to connect? Notice during the Oni stream? Oh. She's mad at being called out for her quote. That Kohari. Okay. Baseline. This one. Maybe I should mesh manually too. But I'm just gonna auto mesh the face color. No, I'm auto meshing the face line, then I copy it over and merge them. No, I should manually do it. You know what, we're gonna use a trick though. This one, but it's not really a trick, it's like intended. Usually you would always do it like this. We're taking the... What's this tool called again? Like a pen. Mesh pen. Oh, what's it called? Wait. What's it called? Where even is it? I'm confused. What happened here? It is the stroke mesh. Right. I've returned after losing Wi-Fi for so long, and wait a minute. I've seen that character you're making before, but I don't remember where. I don't think so. I don't think that's... I guess it could be possible, but I don't think... Wait, no, I did show it off before, actually. I don't know if you were here back then. Maybe. But yeah, it is... I made it with my custom AI workflow, doing my concepting, character concept phase. Yeah, we take this stroke mesh, align it. I could make it a little bit wider, but I probably shouldn't. Like, it's so snugly, it fits right now. Maybe it is the way to go. And then... bunny ears have arrived. keep forgetting the size of the redeem. The size of the overlay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I can't do anything about that. So much has changed. It has been a while since you were here. I feel like you rage quit after you lost your stream streak. Wait, was it you? Wait, no, that wasn't you. That was Shade. Wait, no. Who was it? Was it Shade? Who was it? Wait, now I'm confused. Someone lost their stream streak. I know they had like a stream streak almost as... Yeah, it was Shade. Sorry, Shadow Bubby. You were back in the Rimworld days. You were here. I remember that. Which is honestly not that long ago. I guess it has been quite a bit. Oh. Do I want this more detailed? I think this is fine. Let's just copy it over. Copy paste, and then flip horizontal, and then delete these two, merge these two, delete these two, merge these two, and then connect this and that. Also, I remember watching you. You were on eugenics. Right. Yeah, that's not too long ago. Put on the mirror. Thank you for the headsets. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall drink some water. I'm gonna go see you, Ari. We'll see you, Demon Knight. Thanks for stopping by. Mirror edit. Put one there. And there. That's good enough. Wait, no, it's not good enough. These need to be connected. Or do they? I'm gonna connect them all. And then I'm gonna copy this. And then I'm gonna put it on the face color. Just paste it here. And then I'm gonna select the line and the color. And then I'm gonna mark them all and bind them. And now they are glued together. And then we select the glue. And then we put it all in red. So now when we move the face line, the color moves with it. See? That's how glue works. That was my TED talk. Thanks for listening. Right, and then a neck. This one we can auto mesh. I don't care about that. Well, it should be symmetrical too. I kind of want to not auto mesh, just non-symmetrical. Well, okay, never mind. Auto mesh it. It's good enough. Doesn't matter. And then the check back. Check it back. Auto mesh it too. And then the hair back. Auto mesh it too. I was just checking in on how you were doing over there since I... Wait, what? I was just checking in on how you were doing over there since I seen you were. I'm gonna go check on other people. Alright, thank you for checking in, Shadow Bubby. It was nice to see you again after so long. Have fun checking the others. Send my regards if they know me. Since you were live? Oh, it's the emote! Because he capitalized it. I see. Thank you, Zako. Wait, was that it? Did we mesh everything already? I think we don't have a lot of layers, I guess. Which means we're almost there. Save that, first of all. Yes. And then make an atlas. Texture atlas. I think we only need one. Well, we might make multiple. Let's say texture atlas. Just texture atlas. Let's just make it 4K by 4K. Automatic layout should be fine. It's not gonna be enough. Like we have, like even though we don't have a lot of detail, but it is enough. I guess I did not make the model too large. That's fine then. Because usually I have like 6K by 6K models, but this one is only 3 by 4K. So yeah, it makes sense that things fit. If we lay out the thing more, it would probably not fit. But it was easier to fit small parts than big parts, I guess. Whatever. I'm glad it fits. And then we need deformers. Now comes the hard part. Deformer layout. Deformer hierarchy. How do I want to do this? I mean, there's not a lot of hierarchy to begin with, because we don't have eyes. And we don't have a mouth. So it doesn't really matter that much. Let's just give everything an adjust deformer. Let's put the hair and the back hair into one hair adjust. And then the front and back jacket and sleeves. Do I want to put them on one? No. Do I really want to give them all an adjust deformer? It's kind of nice because you can like fine tune things, like we can make the hair longer. Like that. Or shorter. I was saying a bob would be cute. Because that's more of a bob, isn't it? A little bit. Now, we had adjust deformers when we needed. What should we start with? I feel like we should probably do eye blinking. Eye blinking, mouth forms. Maybe hair physics. And then we go with head angles. And then we do the body angles. Let's try if we even can make the eyes blink. I feel like this will be difficult because we don't really have an eyelid. Usually we would use the top eyelid for blinking. But I guess you can just do this. Squish it. But we have nothing to hide in it. It does look like closed eyes though, since it's a black eye. Like since it's completely empty. I think that is gonna work. Oh, I'll just try it. Give that I L open. gonna be... Let's get a little bit more detail, like 12 by 8. And then... I probably should glue these to the eye. And that would look better. Can I do that? I might be able to. Let's take the eye vertices, the eye mesh, and on the face pattern L. We can paste it here. Yeah, and then we can remove this. Oh god. A little bit more. Paste that. Actually, a little bit more. Paste that. And then connect this on the side. And here. And here. And here. And here. I guess I can put one in the middle here too. Oh god, not like this. And then put one here too, or not. And then connect. And now select both of them from the IL to the face pattern. And then we bind them. And then the glue is gonna be probably mainly the eye. We could soften the glue on the edges, probably. No. We might disconnect the glue a little bit, but not soften. Like, don't give the rain. Like the color defines which of the art meshes takes control. If I shift click, it's gonna give the control to the other thingies. But what we want to do is separate them on the edge, so they have more freedom on the outside, instead of taking control, because the eye should have the main control. Which is the other tool. Yeah, the one is the glue where the other one is the merging. Like that. And now, when we move the eye, it takes the thing with it. The pattern, so it doesn't separate. Which probably... maybe like that. Maybe we should give it full control. Remerge it too. Full control to the eye, I guess. Does it work? I guess we can soften like the very edge of it. We'll separate. Oops. Separate just the outer. This one. The very edge. So just it doesn't connect so harshly. Make it a little yellow. This one should be better, I think. Yeah, kinda. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wish it would connect more to the top. Maybe you should just not do it at all. Because it looks so weird. Well, we could also have it on the same deformer. Or have like an additional deformer, deform it so it doesn't look so weird. Like if we get the face pattern deformer too. 3 face pattern I open. Well, L open. Nah, I open is fine. No, I L open. Let me do 8, 12, the other way around. What is that? Why does it go to the right? What? There's a mesh over there now. What happened here? Is there another... Is there more pixel dust? Get rid of that. Oh, it was mirrored! No! Is there the mirror? Get back in there. And this. And there was a third one. One more. I think on the outside here. And reconnect that. That should be fine then. Oh, didn't rename it. That is face pattern L open. So now I guess we can adjust it as well. It's so weird. But it's fine, we fine tune it. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be good enough. Okay. So, save that. And then... let's start getting some of the rigging done. IL open. I guess you should probably make some photos. It is always... it is... angles. That is... rows. It is gonna be... mouth. That's gonna be body. That's gonna be hair. Honestly, I never use these. Then. Okay, and then why is EX? Should be XYZ. YX X1 X1. Wait, RXY LXY. What's happening? XY L open smile. Why are they so disconnected? L open R open. L R body XYZ. Row L R L R L R. XY angle form. There you go. Oh, it said that. Now we go to IL open. Please get that. Should I think I'm just gonna do 2 keyforms here. It should be fairly simple. Usually I would do more on the eyelashes and the eyelids and stuff. We have them flip right at the end at like 1.0.1. And then I have like a shocked expression at 1.2 or something. But I think it's gonna be fine. So when it closed. Put this down. Doesn't even look closed. I guess it kinda does. It's not that bad. Actually, let's reset it. Copy this over here. I think we're just gonna smoosh it. Symmetrically. But can we actually make it disappear? That looks so weird. Beep boop. Beep boop. Kairis! The 10 months. Tier 3. Kairis, how are you doing? It is nice to see you. It says 10, then it must be 10. Almost a year. Yep. You missed our baby. The 9 months. Wait, were you here last month? Might have been. The Twitch baby. Damn. Tier 3, 10 months. Thank you so much, Kairis. I hope you're doing well. Didn't miss it? I mean, did you share it? We celebrated time together? Oh, did we? Oh god, I'm sorry. I guess we did. It's been so long. Listen, 1 month is such a long time. Like, things have been crazy. Also, Kairis, kinda good timing because I'm doing free rigging and you still want a model, right? You know, if you're interested. Although, in this Rigathon, I don't make art. So you would have to already have some kind of thing that I could rig if you want a free rig. We already have 2 submissions as well, but there's not too many slots. But is it good enough? Like, kinda weird, it's kinda weird. I'm not gonna like go super detailed on the eyes because they don't have eyes, it's just this. And we didn't separate them either. So I'm not gonna like sweat the details too much on this one. Because you're gonna abandon it tomorrow. Maybe not abandon it, but you know what I mean. We have other submissions. This one is just a placeholder. Alright, let's pull in the edges because it looks too squished. After surviving 9,000 kilometers of the trip, my motherboard decided to die on me a couple days ago. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. I might have something if I could reserve a slot. Yeah, you can reserve a slot. Damn, things are... But you don't have to, right? Like, don't do it for me. If you want something rigged that you want to use, then definitely I will reserve that slot. But don't, like, do it to do me a favor, because you already have people... Like, we already have 2 submissions, which probably will take some time each as well, like at least 3 days, depending on how complex they are. But yeah, the month is a long, like, it's a long month, so if you want something, then yes, for sure, I will reserve your slot. Tokizumi already said that they want to have, like, they want to draw something as well, so that would be 3, and felt you would be the 4th one. We'll keep it in the back of my head, for sure. I have PSD of my model. Viola was working on it off and on. If you want to rig, I can send you the file, but I cannot promise that I can return soon. Return? Living by return. Yeah, like I said, if you want something that you want to use, then yes, you can send it to me. I have another model and the rigging is a little funky. I'd wonder how it'd turn out if you tried your hand at it. I'm curious too. I can return Zoom to streaming. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I may not actually have the PSD though, I have to check. I see. Alright. Now we fix the in-between on the other one, on the base pattern. Just pull it down a little bit so it doesn't look so weirdly squished. I wonder if it even should move with the eye. I guess it should though. Oh yeah, that looks really creepy. I like that. Look at that! Eee. It's like spider webs. No, pull this up a bit too. Damn. I don't hate it. Well, I kinda hate it because it's creepy, but I don't hate it. Know what I mean? I think you'll have to stretch it a bit more. Right. Maybe no. I may only have the CMO3, but you'd be seeing the previous rigger's work. But I don't need the PSD if you have the CMO3. Like, the PSD is just for importing. You know, it's gonna be a CMO3 anyway. Unless I have to adjust something on the actual thing, on the layers. I don't think so, though. I could also paint over the art mesh, like the art mesh stuff, if I have to, but probably won't, since it's already in rigging stages. Wait, is it already rigged? And why do you want it rigged? Oh, you want to see how it will turn out if I do it instead of them? I hope they don't mind. I've sent over the PSD on Discord. If you want to rig, I would be really happy. Oh goddamn! Now we're getting a queue actually. Alright, yeah. Let me write down so I don't forget the order in which people send me things. That was you, and then Torizumi, who still needs a week, and then. Who else? Movie, who was not in chat yet, but has DM'd me on Twitter. And then we have Iris and Feld. Wait, was it Feld first? I mean, technically Feld, like, Karis wrote first, but Feld was the one who expressed first that he wants something big, I think. So I hope that's fine, although Karis sent the thing first. I don't know what else I should do. I will think about it off stream. I don't have to brain on stream for that. Make important decisions like that between friends of mine. I can go wherever, whenever. Alright, let's put Karis first in. Since you already have yours rigged anyway, it's just a re-rig, right? Not in a hurry. Alright. I'm also already contacting an artist friend and making an agreement to make me a PSD file. Ooh, you asked for it? I did. Honestly, I was really worried. But not really, because I planned to do like some rig like this anyway. But given my track record of like getting not a single commission over the last 6 months, I guess I didn't advertise it well, but again, even the track record and like not getting any traction on my model, on my Chibi that I'm currently wearing, I really thought that we would not get a lot of submissions. And now we already have 5 on the first day. So that's exciting. And the first one is really nice. So, like, it's already so cute. Like, you can look forward to that. I already had a sneak peek on the PSE that you sent me. And by you, I mean you with W. Not you. With all you. Thank you for that, Bets. Right, you guys are not in a hurry. That means if someone else comes up that actually wants one of their models rigged, I will put them first too. As I said before, I won't be able to use it until I get my motherboard fixed. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you have to pay for it. When the Rigathon was over and I didn't get to do it. It was 5950X as a CPU and 3090 24GB as a GPU. New motherboard's gonna cost me a lot due to AI making the prices too high. But motherboards shouldn't have risen in price. But I guess you need a new RAM. Wait, no, if you have the RAMs, it's just the motherboard. Surely that doesn't cost too much, does it? They did? Really? Let me drink some water. Also, I'm gonna refill my water too. Have you seen the prices? I had not. I mean, I heard about like RAM prices going up, but I didn't think motherboards are going up. Okay, I think this is good enough. It looks better than I thought it would, to be honest. Definitely interesting. With the veins moving like that. Let's duplicate it to the other side. Actually, maybe we should do the smile first. And the XY. Well, you can't really see where she's looking, can you? Because it won't be XY. Wait, can you actually... If I... Wait, let me test. If we push this to the right a little bit... Oh, you can! Oh, God. It needs to be on the same deformer though. Or like one deformer above. Or below. Probably below. Let's do ILXY. Eyeball XY. Gonna be the same amount. And it's gonna be below. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow. Exoico. Welcome. Over 400 USD. Damn. That's a lot for motherboard. I thought it cost like 100. I guess it depends on which kind, but still. I have a Chibi PSD. How can I participate for the rig? Well, Zoico. We already have a lot in the queue, but you can just send me the PSD either in Discord, !Discord, or you can check out my card. There's an email address, or you can send it in DMs on Twitter. Whatever works for you. I can also set up a Google Drive if that's easier for you. But you can submit wherever you want. You will be probably 4th on the list. We do have technically 5 people already, so you would be 6th. But 2 people already said that they can wait. So you could be 4th. There's like, it's only 1 month and rigs usually take quite a bit of time. I try my best to speedrun while maintaining high quality. But it will probably at least 3 days, depending on the complexity of the models. So yeah, keep that in mind. That it might take a bit until it's your turn. then no, it's fine, thanks, but I support your channel. Well, it's, like I said, it would be like next week. Like, I would probably get to yours by the end of next week. Maybe faster, it depends. I haven't looked at the other submissions. But yeah, if you submit it, definitely get it done during the Rigathon. I don't want to scare you away by saying it takes some time, but it's a long month. And I will have some time, for sure. Like, we will get 4 at least. Probably 6 or 7, maybe even more. All depends on how complex the models are that come in. Chibi shouldn't be too complex, right? Could be fairly simple. If I don't do V-bridger and tongue tracking and stuff like that, then it's fairly simple anyway. I've never done mass rigging like that, and I never really got commissions. I only did my own models, so I can't really say how much it's, like, how long it's gonna take. But I'm happy to take what I can get, and I'll do my best to get it done quickly. Alright. Like, I started this today, like, we cut this up. Like, we started with a solid file. And not only have we done all the layering and art meshing already, we're already starting to rig, and it's only been, like, 4.5 hours, so I think I'm fairly quick at the moment. My pace seems to be fine. But I get my PSD model rigged before GTA 6. Wait, when does GTA 6 come out? Who knows? Probably. Alright, eyeball XY is what I wanted to do. I want these separated. Let's put the eyeball XY below the eye in there. November 19th. Well, that should be fine then. And this one should be smaller. Wait, why doesn't it? Oh, I need to. It's not violent enough here, like that. Alright, and then X, Y. X goes to the right. It's gonna look so weird. Let me just mirror that. Wait, didn't I ever reflect shortcut? I do! Ew, look at that go! So weird! And up and down. Let's put it up a little bit. We don't have to be too detailed on that. Let me. Wait, did I order? What was the. I did have a shortcut for synthesize as well. There we go. Order S for me. Synthesize the corners. We should keep it subtle because it's not really an eyeball. But I still wanted to move a little bit. I think that is good enough. And now we do the same for this one. I guess I could have put it on the same before more, but it's fine. Make another one. As child, you can do it. Wait, did I do the wrong proportions? No. You stole my head and my hair. Thank you for that, pets. Boy, that pets. Give that a name. It is face pattern L eyeball XY. Just push this to the right a little bit. Wait. It's not moving. Oh, it's not on now. Oh god. It looks a little weird, I don't know why. Keep it very subtle. Yeah, just so it doesn't bend. Perfect. Flip it horizontal and then do up and down. Flip it vertical. Wait, can I flip that? That one I might not be able to flip. Yeah, I cannot. Because it will look weird. Actually, this one I should probably not flip it now. Yeah, because it behaves differently. On left and right a little bit. I think that's good enough. Okay, and then up. And down. Then we synthesize the corners. Should look at that. It is subtle and it looks a little weird because you don't have eyeballs, so you can't actually see the 3D rotation, so it just wiggles. But I think it's better than not moving at all. And now we take I guess both of them should have another deformer to be able to flip it. No, we can take the open deformer. Yeah, just duplicate them. The I am could be down here. Yeah. Okay, let me take all of these. Copy, paste, flip on eyeball X. No, they do need a parent deformer. Wait, no, I have to copy them like individually, I think. Oh, I would also have to no, let's make one parent deformer. That's gonna be way easier, I think. Call it I pattern adjust to 3x6. Oh, I need to select only the parents. Oops. I pattern adjust. Huh? Cannot be because it says child. Oh damn it, why does it have to close? I pattern adjust. Parent. 3.6. There you go. And this one we should be able to copy. And flip. There we go. There we don't go. Wait, did I flip it vertically? Oh yeah. What is happening? Did it flip it vertical and horizontal? There we go. Got there. Finally figured it out. Wiggle, wiggle. Do you think? Is it creepy? Is it creepy already? Do you like how she blinks at you, chat? It's cute. Gotta ask Kohari, are you also gonna give me the cheek puff? I can! Will the third eye be able to blink too? Yes! And I'm gonna make it blink sideways. Let's do this right now. And I'm gonna make it blink based on the mouth. No, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's not gonna blink with the eyes, it's gonna blink separately, so it's even more creepy. 12 by 12. It doesn't have to be... Like, did I do 12 by 12 on the others? Not really. Let's do 8 by 8. It's gonna be... I open. No, let's do eyeball XY. But the XY... Should it even move? Yeah, I think it should. And then make it smaller. Then have a parent before more, which is gonna be I am open. And then we make new deformers. Also, we could already move the other deformers to the right. And well, we didn't do the eye smile. Maybe I shouldn't have copied it over yet. Whatever. Oh god. What is that? 101. Make a new one. Maybe we could replicate it. Replicate. It's gonna be I am open. That's it. We don't need smile for this one, I don't think. Close. Should we make it disappear completely? It's kind of creepy, right? If the eyeball like completely disappears, then it opens from nothing. Yes. Damn. It really disappears completely. That's crazy. Open your third eye, chat. It's blinking separately. It's gonna. I'm gonna make it open. Maybe it opens when you smile. No, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe we should have it separate too, so it blinks. So it has a blink that only goes to here, and then it only disappears under specific conditions. Also, I'm worried about the pattern on top, because the pattern doesn't move with it. The pattern is attached to the others. We could glue it. Probably should. Yeah, because the top is not glued to the other eyes. We can actually glue that on there. How do I do that? Let's see. Take these vertices. And then face pattern layer. Remove that. Oh, I'm taking too much. Lagging. And then connect these back. actually... it's fine, it doesn't matter. It's kind of difficult because we have to like copy them over later again. And we have to reglue it then, but maybe we'll leave it for now. We don't need eye smile anyway. Maybe we could do eye smile later, but I think we leave it for now. It's gonna be pattern. Oh, where's the other pattern? There. Move them up to here and then place it again. And then connect. How far did I connect it? Did I take the outer one? I did, right? I guess. Oh. I don't know if that is the same. Doesn't really matter. Then we take the IM and then select the pattern. And then select these and bind. And we take IM again, select the other pattern. Then we select these and bind. And then we select the IM again, take the glue, put it all on IM. Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong thing. Do this. And do that. Now see what happens. Weird! It might be too weird actually. Not sure about that. Let me give it a little bit less. All the way around. I don't know if I like it or dislike it. It looks kind of weird and squished and scrunched together, but it could work like that. So you see that the eye will open from there. That is so weird. Looks hard, but I could probably enjoy it. Hey, what? You mean rigging? Or the model? Open, close. That's nasty. I think we have to, like, separate them and have them... Wait, how do I do that? Oh my, yeah, separate them and then merge them back so they have the same, like, equal view. I think equal view is gonna be better. Yummy! It's not better. Kinda tricky. I think I just glued too much. Hey, what is happening? Why is it so weird now? Oh, this is better, kinda, not really. No, it's terrible, I hate it. Why does this not move at all? Wait, I'm confused. Why is the other side moving so weirdly? Did I glue it wrong? I might have glued it incorrectly. I think I should just not glue these on the outside. Let's go towards these. Did I glue it to the other side? Let's unbind them all again. What is happening? That doesn't show up anymore. What is going on? Help? Now we unbind this. Okay, now they're unglued. Now we take this again. We only want to glue the top. Like that. And then the other one, it's same treatment. Oh, it's kind of weird because we didn't... Maybe I should have done it properly. Because I didn't do the thing. Like, I didn't mirror them the same way. But this should work though. Now they don't share any points. I just one too much in the first one. Didn't go. Now they should be equal. No, they're not. But yes, they are. No, they're not. There's one too much here too. This one doesn't have to be glued either. But is it even connected on the other? Yes, but it's not glued. Okay, now they're equal. I thought the eye would close up down, but this makes more sense somehow. I think it would be cool to have it sideways. Although it is more complicated, up down would be way easier because we don't have to stretch it to the middle, which is weird. Maybe I should just not close it completely so it doesn't disappear. Because it makes it weird with the pattern. Wow, wait. Samunator? Wait, my thumbnail? You like my thumbnail? Hello, the Rhythm Gaming channel. I can't read kanji, but I know that you're talking about my thumbnail. Is it scary? But do you actually speak English or do you also only speak Japanese? I could answer in Japanese. Or try to at least. Probably shouldn't. If I don't make it close all the way, we might be able to handle it. Some of most language? Right. You speak most languages? That's crazy. Glue. We could probably handle this here. Wait. Let's wait that a lot. What if we separate it completely and only merge it in the very bottom? Like these? Oh, that was too much. And to make this smaller a little bit. No! I did have to swap between them. I wish the counterpart of merging would be separating, but it's like giving the weights to the other one instead. looks so weird still. Why does it keep popping up the other things? Oh, this is kinda hard to manage. I don't like when people behave like that. It's so hard to, like, properly adjust them. I really just make them go to the center a little bit. And then take the top and merge that completely. Oh, they move so asynchronously! It's annoying! Oh. Asynchronously. And now we merge these. Oh! I think we got it. I think that's it. And then merge this in the center. Look at that. Never mind, it looks weird. We do have to bring the entire thing to the center. Then adjusting glue, probably one of the hardest things in Live2D. Oh, wait! No! No! I almost said it! That might be it. Now I have to figure it out on the other side though. Oh god. Things you always need the matching things in the same radius. Like I can't just catch the yellow one and push it. I have to catch them both in the same radius while not catching any others. I don't know, this probably doesn't make no sense to someone who never used glue in Live2D. And probably to a lot of people who have used it, it doesn't make sense either, but it is very finicky. I think this is it though. Oh, look at this! It kind of works. English, German, Japanese, Korean, Russian, the basic ones. Oh! I also speak German. Well, I'm native German. 私はこれでsomething something しません then something しててください I can't read kanji! Use hiragana! I should be able to read them, but it's been so long since I studied kanji, I forgot all of them. I can still read hiragana and katakana. Thank you for that, bits. Open the hole. Can we squish it more in the center? I wonder, I can squish the center without bringing up the others. Yo! Almost. Just need more detail, I think. What did I even change here now? It's smaller, but not perfect. Can I actually bring these together completely? I guess I can. It doesn't look too weird. That works. I know. Yeah, that's fine, right? It's so weird. Like it. It does open up a little when the other eyes open for some reason, even though they are not glued like that. don't know what that is. There's some difference between... Yeah, I'm not quite sure, because it shouldn't. Like, they're only glued down here. Like, did I move them with the deformer? It might be the deformer. But then again, they are glued. They shouldn't do it like that. It is a little bit glitchy, but we can fix it in details later. I think we should leave it for now, because it's too finicky. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Also, it only happens when we open it and we make it disappear. Maybe we shouldn't even make it disappear. And we should keep it open at least like this. Well, it does look cooler when it disappears, right? I was showing my sister, you've been on my TV all day. Oh. Thank you, Wire Kitty. Do your cats enjoy me too? Do they try to eat me because I'm a fish? I hope not. Yeah, let's keep it open a little bit. Although... no, it's fine. What do you think? Only close to here? Or close completely? I'd have to deal with it. Wait, that doesn't even... It only shows when you zoom in, it doesn't even show. You zoomed out for some reason. I guess it shows a little bit. I wonder if it actually shows up when you export it. But probably will. Gotta eat early morning breakfast and start editing again. I've played for too long now. But you played? What did you play? Oh, do you play with me? Well, have fun editing, Zaku. Get some work done. Alright. 3 PIs are done. That should be fine for now. We can already move the eye open to the other eye. So you can wink. What is it? Eye open... Wait, which one is it? This is wide. But you get to change. Eye open. Now she can wink. Cute! Wait, no, the other one needs to mix as well. Go to the other side. This one, I think. Yes. This one change to eye open. Right. Cute pretty girl winking at you. So look at that. Okay, let me check something. VTuber sits at 300 MB. That is the lowest it has ever been. So I assume that Proton 10 does not have the memory leak. Because usually it sits at like 750. And even with the other browser that I tried earlier, it was at like 600. 300 is crazy. Well, the other was at like 400, and then it climbed to 2 gigabytes again when the memory leak happened. I'm glad that the other version doesn't have that. Yeah, exactly. Wow, time to move the mouth. Damn, that is very low resolution. I think the preview is actually at half resolution. Yeah, it doesn't look much better, but it does look better. Right. And then... What's next? Mouth. Mouth and no... Well, nose doesn't do much, but the mouth. I'm not sure what to do with the mouth yet, because we could do, like, we could try a V-bridge or stuff. I guess it would be fairly simple. But I have to look up again what the exact forms are. Because I keep forgetting, and we have to do it in proper order, otherwise it gets too complicated. Let me pull up the tutorial that I usually use on the side. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing? Putting up the thing, right? Let's see. V-bridge or mouse. That's gonna be... Oh, like it's gonna be a lot easier than the actual thing. Like the tutorial is like an hour long and already blast through it like crazy. I just need to see the parameter setup again. Because this one doesn't even have an inner mouth, so it should be way easier. Okay, the browser crashed. Well, the YouTube video crashed somehow. Well. Okay, there we go. It is a jaw open, mouth form, mouth open, mouth funnel, press lip open, mouth X, pucker widen, schwag and cheek mouth. Gulp. That is a tutorial by the official developer, by the way, and the channel is called Paipu Productions, and her name is... Wait, what was her name again? I'm blanking. God damn it, I'm blanking. Why am I blanking on that? I have to look it up. I can't blank on that. That's important. Why is it not in the description anyway? She's very well known too. Oh god, I can't find it. It's not Serb. Serb is also one of the developers. The art gun! The art gun! Sorry, it's the art gun. Okay. Alright. This is... Before I set up, let's see, mouth, the cheek below, it's gonna be jaw open, which goes to from 0 to 1. Then we have mouth, press lip open. which I think goes from -1 to 1. Then we have mouth funnel. Goes from 0 to 1. And then I'm simplifying the mouth X because I'm gonna do just the blend shape. So mouth X is gonna be a blend shape from -1 to 1. And then we don't really need the cheek parameter. That is actually for blush. It's gonna be cheek half. But the next parameter is mouth pucker widen from -2 to 1. Am I gonna make it a blend shape too? Yes, actually, it's simplifying everything. Like that mouth is not complicated. It is only one layer. Like you really don't have to do much. You just need the parameters correctly set up. Mouth shrug is gonna be a blend shape too. 0 to 1. No, it's also -1, 1, right? No, 0, 1. Because the jaw open is the counterpart when the mouth is closed. Is everything still working? Yes. Okay. Let me drink some more water. I think that's it. Mouth shark. Oh yeah, cheek puff. Cheek puff. And we simplify that too, which is also going to be just a blend shape. Usually you would separate left and right, but I don't think it matters in this case. And I might play around with some other things on this, to be honest. Because the cheek puff has some cool things that you can do with the 3D tool. And this one is coming on here. Actually, we can. I might delete it, but maybe we add some blush at some point. Let's just leave it for now. Save. I think Live2D might leak some memory, actually. How far are we here? Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna restart real quick. Let me put you just chatting for a moment. Alright. Here we are back. With a little bit better performance because memory reset. Okay, and then let's see. Mouth. So I think the mouth open comes later, it separates later, so it starts with jaw open, just jaw open. Usually you have a super, a complicated deformer setup as well. But I think we're just gonna keep it really simple since we don't have any nails on the mouth. And it should be fairly easy. I think. Also, we need a mouth reset as well. Mouth reset. That's gonna be from 0 to 1. Okay, so put one of the keyforms on the mouth reset. First of all, give it a deformer. Mouth. How many deformers do I need? I don't remember. Let me double check again. I think it's just jaw open. Jaw open and the XY. And then there's like the teeth and the tongue. But these are all unimportant. Yeah, because the lips would usually be different. But it's just mouth. Mouth, jaw open. I think you would usually even use the mouth forms directly on the lips. With like art, with the art path or the art deformer. Which is why you don't even need more deformers in this case. Let's give it a little bit more detail. Okay, so the mouth reset is gonna be normal on 1, like the original on 1, and just a closed mouth. Regular closed mouth on reset. It shouldn't even... Now I just have to think what kind of mouth I want. Kind of mouth we want. Does it even close? I guess you can't even close it really. If it's not separated from the lips. Maybe it is too simple. Maybe we should have some lips. But then again, the mouth is really complicated. And we only have today for this model at the moment, since you already have so many submissions. Which means... we keep it simple. And just make the mouth smaller. And it's closed. I guess. I don't know. And then jaw open. You know what? Maybe you don't even. Yeah, I think we want deformers on the face as well. This is gonna be face, jaw open with lower detail. And then give it a jaw open. Just take the bottom, put it down a little bit. Ooh, I think the rest has to be in there too. Like the face pattern and the eyes. Put that. The face pattern and the face pattern go into the face jaw open. Like this. And then mouth jaw open. Just pulls it down. Like that. And then mouth open. Do we want to open first? I think we do the forms first. Yeah, open comes last. So that is gonna be smiling. We just pull that to the side and up. It's gonna look really weird because it's simplifying, like heavily simplifying. But you know, it's gonna be creepy, and that's what we want. Kinda. Cute, creepy and cute. And then the mouth form down. Wait, actually, I'm gonna put this on an art, like, path deformer, actually. Let's try it again. The mouth reset is gonna be... Oh, that's fine. Art mesh on the mouth directly. On the corner, one in the center, another in the corner, and then on the edge. Actually, we simplify even more, I think. Just have 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be way easier. Okay, so now again, jaw open is gonna be only the formal. The one goes down a little bit. And then mouth form. Just gonna pull the corners up on the original. Actually, we don't even give the formal on the mouth to open, we just give it directly to the art mesh. Now we can just pull it up like that. That is way easier. Hope we can make it a lot more extreme. Yeah. And then... Oops. Put it on the wrong keyform. That fell. And then copy that over to here, and then we just pull these down. Maybe even make these further outside, so it doesn't go back to neutral in the middle. Can fine-tune it later too. I think it works. Okay, and then mouth, press lip open. Now is the big question. Because the mouth... Oh no, we do the mouth open version as well. The mouth open is gonna be... Or jaw open rather. Well... I guess yeah, I'm gonna do mouth open. You would do it in a different order if you had a proper mouth rig. Because it's very different in general. But I think for us now, it should be better this way. Although... Maybe it is overkill to do the entire VTuber set. Whatever. Mouth open. Mouth open is gonna be like that. And then smiling is gonna be putting the corners up. And then frowning is gonna be pulling the corners down. Oops, not like that. Working out not better than I thought it would. I feel like that is always the case. Thank you, Defi, Define, Mavity, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is working out great. I think a mod open neutral should even be a lot larger. But it doesn't change so much between them. And then I think we skip press lip open because we don't really have lips. Funnel, how? Let me double check. I think funnel is like a pork trim face. Pork trim. Kind of. So just smooshes together. Let's do the open funnel. Which is just gonna do this. Now we should take the corners like that and then push them together. Right, that's wrong. Funnel. And then probably take the entire thing and squish it a little bit too. Oh! Then we close funnel. Wait, open funnel. Does it do anything when smiling? I guess it does. Oops. Oh, sometimes it's so weird to deal with this. Add mouth. I should actually select it down here. It's easier to see. Like this and that. And then on smiling, squish it together. Oh god. What even is that? Wait, wasn't it mouth funnel doesn't do anything when the mouth forms change? Oh god, I don't remember. One of them doesn't do anything. In a certain condition. I should rewatch the video. I probably would if I wasn't live. I think it's fine, we do it. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We just take the mouth funnel shape on here and here. And then we push the balls up. Oh god, that is doing weird things. This is with the brush. Gonna be easier. I don't know if that helps. With a simple mod like that, you don't really see it anyway. Maybe skip it here too. Because it's... You barely see a difference when it's funneled like that. Let's keep it like this. Yeah, we're gonna skip that too. It doesn't have to be a full VTuber mode. We need to save time here. And then this is gonna be mouth X. And mouth X. It can be named as to X jaw open because all of the jaw open also take the mouth X. Including the face jaw open. So that's gonna be face, mouth X jaw open. And you get a mouth X deform, and so do you. Why is the deformer so small? I feel like I made a mistake. I should have probably made it bigger. Now if I change the size, it's gonna screw up. It already screwed up. Hell, what is going on? Wait, shouldn't the mouth reset no matter where it is? Wait, what? Why is it getting so large? What did I do? Wait! No, it should... Oh! No, I don't get it. Oh, the mouth open does something. Why is that? It doesn't have a keyform. Oh! Because the mouth inside changes. Yeah, I probably have to. But why does the mouth reset then? Oh, because it's bigger? That's weird though. How did that happen? It shouldn't be like that. Okay, wait, I have an idea. If I do reset form and copy the shape and then go back, give it a mouth reset, oops, and put it here at the original shape. What the hell? Edit form, reverb. There we go. There we go. Now it shouldn't do anything. Well, it still does. Copy that to everything. Oh god, what have I done? Now it shouldn't do anything on any of these. But then if we go back here, it doesn't even... Okay. So I copied all the keyforms on the mouth reset, so it has the regular shape on the reset. Which fixed it. Thank god. Okay, this should be fine though. Does this one also need a reset still? No. That one is... That's fine. Okay, reset. Barometer is default. And then... Now's the question, can I actually increase the size of the deformer? I don't think it matters, I think it's fine. Okay, the mouse X is gonna go to the right. So we push that over there, rotate it, push it out a bit, and then we select it horizontally. Cute. And then we do the same on the... Wait, why does this have deforms here too? That's not supposed to be. And then this one, we take the lower jaw, move it to the right as well, rotate it a bit. So the face moves with it, very cute. Maybe even move it more on the bottom. That works for me. Rotate it. Flip it, I mean. Look at that. Cute mouse X. I think it has to move further up and rotate less, actually. Maybe move more to the right. Nah. Okay. And then the nose. The nose needs the same treatment. We're just gonna give it one before more. Keep it simple. Nose. Mouth, X, jaw. Open. That's gonna be jaw open. Put it down a little bit. Stretch it a little bit. Should probably have a reset for that too. Or I mess it up again. And then the mouth XY. Gonna push the nose to the right a little bit as well. Maybe I shouldn't do it with the brush. I think we just rotate it. Like this. And reflect. I guess we want to push it a little bit. Maybe even more. Keep flipping. I think it's too much. Because the eyes aren't moving that much. But it looks weird. That's good though. Well, maybe it shouldn't move that much in general. Yeah, that's fine. It looks cute anyway. Either way, it looks cute. It moves down. What have I done? That's not supposed to be. Nose. Header has to move out a bit. Maybe like this. Alright. There we go. Save. And then, should we already test it? Like, there's no head angles. But we could test it. We could even give it some physics. Let's go to the physics view real quick. And connect it to Live2D, to VTuber Studio. Like, does that show my IP? Let me double check 1 second. I think it doesn't. I think it just shows a port. But I'm gonna switch anyway, just to make sure. It just shows a port. I don't even know if that is bad or not. I think it's always the same port actually. But there's also a token. So I'm glad I didn't show it. Alright, look at that. It is working! It's working! It's a little bit laggy. No, I didn't flip it! God damn it, I should have done the other way. Oh god. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna make the eye link with the other eyes as well. And let's move. I don't know. Can I even make it link with the others? I guess I could link it to one of them. We could link it to the mouth form or the mouth open. No, that would be weird. I don't know. They probably should make it follow the others. Wait, we could make it auto blink! But I would have to adjust it in VTuber Studio. Wait, can we make it auto blink? Wait. Auto blink and Live2D. I guess I could connect it to breathe. Yeah, I think we have to set that up in VTuber Studio. Because you can make another parameter in VTuber Studio and set it to auto blink. I don't think that's... It probably is possible in Live2D as well. But it's like it's a little bit weird because auto parameters are kind of weird to set up. You have to like parameter chain with breathing because you all make it an actual animation. I think it's like one now. Look at that. It doesn't even move. Oh yeah, the eyes do move when I move mine. It's kinda hard to tell because it's so subtle. She's really cute, actually. I didn't think it would turn out that way, but it is very cute. Wow, there's more pucker. We don't even finish on this. More pucker and shrug. Wasn't that on the same barometer as the other ones? Like, these are also land shapes, so it doesn't really matter where you put them. Pucker is just the opposite of... shrug is just the opposite of jaw open, basically. So let's put that up. I guess it's a little bit different. Now let's just make it up. I don't want to deform it too much, otherwise it's weird. Let's do it again. Okay, and then the jaw open gets the same. And the nose as well. Shrug. Goes up. I guess I should only take this. And squish it a bit. And then the nose. It's a shrug too. Shit, that scared me. Hello, Media VT. How are you doing? That scared you? Am I not cute? Right. That is the mouth done. I meant the eyes. Yeah, they're a little bit creepy. But the other one is supposed to be blinking too, but it's... I didn't want to link it to the other blinking eyes. I kind of wanted to make auto blink, but I have to set up VTuber Studio for that. I could make it physics based. Or make it breathe. I guess I could link it to breathing for now. Let's link it to breathing for now. What physics? But actually, I have a better idea. Make a new physics tool. Call it I am open. And then we add IL open and IR open. Get them each 50%. effectiveness. And then it should technically... Maybe that's too strong, actually. Do the 10. 10 each. And then... It shouldn't even be a pendulum, it should probably have like low shaking, high reaction, to 5, and high convergence 8. It just follows 1 to 1. Then we had I am as an output. I am open. Wait, does it have to be anger? Why is it not opening at all? Probably have to insert it first of all. No, I'm not. Why is it not? Why does it not start open? I guess it would have to start. Where is it? Oh, it's not on default 1, I think. Wait, is it? It should be. What? This default 1. Why is it in the physics window not default? Like, why does it instantly close? Hey, what if I only do one of them? I think it has to have a higher range. Let's put it to 90. There we go! Okay, but it should be still 20. Oh, because it's not at full effectiveness. 50, and then the other eye open needs to be 52. And then it needs to go from minus 50 to 50, I think. No, it starts at 0. Hey, why is it positioned? It needs to be angled. There we go! Almost. This is 60. Scary model, and look at these. She's moving, yep, she's moving. I'm good and you, I'm good too. I still feel that the eye shouldn't be low, but actually, let's invert it. Let's close until we blink. And then we have slow reaction and slow convergence. No, I react, wait. What I want to do here is I want it to open when we close our eyes. Then it stays open for a little bit, and while the eyes are open, it slowly closes. But we have to do like slow convergence, high reaction, and lower shaking. I don't know how I would do that. I know difficult. Because it doesn't open fast and close slow. And I don't even know how you would do that. Like open fast and close slow. I don't think that's possible with the pendulum. Ah, screw it. We got that. Have it regular. Make it slower converged or so it doesn't. move so quickly. Yeah, that's fine. It's so weird though. Okay. Okay, that's it. Put out some marble physics too. Like, we could probably do the hair as well. We could at least do the Z angle of the head. Like, there's not a lot of time left today. And tomorrow we will start on the submitted models. But we can do some head, like at least the Z angle of the head. I wish we could do some clothing physics as well. I could, like, rush it, but I don't want to take my time on another stream once we run out of submissions, which at the moment doesn't look like we will. But who knows? Okay, where is it? We want something that has everything except the body. We didn't make a lot of deformers yet, so probably this one. Oh god, that is very creepy. If we rotate that, good lord. Okay. Take this hair font, hair back, and then all of the deformers that we already have, and take it a parent deformer, which is gonna be at XY, like 12 by 12. Actually, it's gonna be a lot more, but let's keep it like this for now. And then the parent of that is gonna be a rotation deformer. It's gonna be head Z. And this is gonna be at the bottom center. Why is it not centered automatically? What the hell? Usually that always is exactly centered. I feel like doing what? Wait, what if I add guides? Yeah, it's not centered. Like the model is, but the finger is not. I'm not crazy. We can go a little higher. Base of the skull. Alright, maybe even a little bit higher. Nah, a little bit lower. Maybe a little bit in between. Okay, that's it. Angle Z is that gonna be like that. Then flip that. But is it weird? I think it's weird. I guess the neck should be moving with it a little bit. But other than that, it's fine. Where's the neck anyway? Neck. Neck, you get another deformer as well. Neck at Z to 4x8. And that's gonna be angle Z. And then we just push this to the right a bit. Does it look better? Not really. Not really. I think we need to use the weight brush and then rotate it. Move it down a bit. Do I see it move? I don't think I do. I do, actually. Apparently. Not really. Not really. There we go to that. A little pace again. To the right. No, we got the other one. Oh. Okay, neck. There you go. This one. Let's just take all of this. Oops. That is not what I meant. Take all of this. You know what? I have to sort all this out, otherwise I go insane. Like that. Wait, did I move it on the base thing? Oh my god. Oh, not like this. There we go. It might be better. It's so subtle. It doesn't really matter though. Oh, it does matter. It looks weird without it. Yeah, it does matter. The neck seems a little bit long, no? Maybe we should move down the head. Oh god, what is happening? It doesn't look long. I don't know anymore. I think it's because the head Z is actually too far up. Oh, because it's not moving with the neck as well. Oh. Wait, is it snapping to the guide? It did. I was just moving very slowly. I don't know what's happening. Is it my mouth? No, it's just not moving properly. What is going on? Oh, that's way better. Oh, now that it moves with the neck. Push it down a bit. Oh my god, why does it take so long to move? Wait, am I gonna crash? No, I have plenty of even. I think it's just weird. But why is it not moving with my mouse? I mean, I'm moving fast, it is, but when I'm moving slowly, it's not. Look at this. I can move so far away, it doesn't move. So weird. There we go. Good enough. Hey, it is moving. To the side at least. Whoa. There. think we should add some air physics as a final touch before we do tomorrow things. Also, I kind of want to make the formers for the arms and legs, so we at least have a full set of limbs. Yeah, let's call this adjust. Or I kind of flipped the things, which is unfortunate. Like the naming convention is flipped. I knew I do it wrong. We take that at another point too. Why don't we do it correctly tomorrow? Remember, it's always the model's point of view, not our point of view. Then we have legs. Leg. Adjust. Copy that as well. And flip it. There you go. A full set of limbs. And then I just want to add a little bit of physics for the hair. Let's add a L. You know what? Let's keep it even simpler. I'll make one deformer for both. That's gonna be L add Z. And it's gonna be pulled down so it doesn't look so stiff. Let's put it to the side. Moves with the gravity of the situation. Flip that. Maybe that was a little too much. Probably go out of window unless above. Wait, should it be above the head XY? Wait, why is it even on the head XY? It should only be on the head Z. Because it gets its own head XY. And then... What then? What then? Good question. You can also add some shadows. Because you just have to duplicate this. Make it leg. Make it multiply. And then pull it down. For the tail font, shadow, opacity 50, actually 30, and then, what does it show? Do I have to clip it still? Oh, it should show everywhere. Wait, why is it there? I just said multiply. There we go, shadows. Some hair shadows. Probably should only copy this after rigging the physics. And this one is below the font hair. And this is gonna clip to the face. Oh no. There you go, hair shadows. Kinda. I'm gonna redo that when we rig the hair, which I guess we could do now actually. Just a little sway on the Z-axis. center, which is gonna be L physics. Then we have L sway Z. Sway Z. L sway Z. It's gonna go from -1 to 1 blend shape. It's gonna go on the main theme, 3 keyframes. And then physics, new group, L sway Z. Gonna add the input angle Z. 100% effectiveness. Put the angle to -30 to 30. Add. You know what? We probably should have multiple replicate that. Twice. That's gonna be L sway Z 1. Wait, no. 2. And this one is 3. All on the same thing. And this is gonna be the entire thing a little bit to the right. Flip it. And then the second one is gonna be the center. We do have a square brush now, right? Yeah, look at that. Wait, no, line. Not the line brush. L. Push it to the right. Flip it. Wait! No. Go back. We have to do that on all 3. Like in the front or in back. Because on the Z-axis they behave the same. So might as well. Also on the shadow, why not? Give them all keyframes. And this one is gonna be everything. Oops. Flip it. And this one is gonna be the middle. Taking the bottom with it a little bit. Flip it. The last one is gonna be the bottom. We keep it really simple on this one. Okay, that's good enough. And then we go to physics, add 2 pendulums. And then we add X1, Z1 to 3. There you go. Simple air physics. Nothing special, nothing great, but it is moving. I don't like how wobbly it is. Let's put the duration down to 6. 5. 4. Put the shaking influence to 9 to 0. Direction, I don't know. Ranking conversion should be lower on the last one, or the second one, put the 9 and 8. It's pretty bad, but it's good enough for now, because I don't go into detail, and the stream is almost over, and I want to... Oh, actually, I am gonna do some fine-tuning. Like that. And then on the back, I'm gonna do the same in the other direction. Like that. At least it helps a little bit. And then some of this. with that. Not a little extreme, but it's fine. It's still a little weird, but you know, we don't have a lot to work with on this one. Like we would have to layer the hair more. Huge a brush. Yep. Okay, and then I do want the face shadow. So I don't want to just take the face color, copy it, make it a face color or head shadow. And pull that down, flip it to the neck. And make it 30. Wait, no. That needs to be redo split. To the face. Wait, no, that's weird too. Wait, how do I do that? It has to be... Wait, no. It has to be clipped to the neck, but below the head. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Yep. It works for me. Good enough for now. Right. Okay, should we do head XY or should we do body? I think a body will actually be cooler. We could try to get a lean going already, but maybe not. It feels weird when it's so stiff though. And we would have to do a knot still. I think they call it, well... I kinda want to move the body to move a little bit at least, but it's... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we are moving the body as well. Let's take the arms, and the jacket, and the legs. And then we put them all into a body deformer. Body. XY, and then a parent, RDZ, give the body Z an angle thing here, and then I guess it could move it all together, just to have a little bit of movement, but that's weird. The neck isn't even moving. Yeah, it would be weird without that. If I had still a full stream, I would probably there's a lot more thought. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the body angles today. I wish I could at least move it a little bit. Also, I feel like the head should probably be on the body Z. Because if we move it now, the head and the neck move with it. Well, what does the neck? Oh, the neck is not on the head Z. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So now, if we take that... No, take the... Wait first. I guess it works a little bit, but not really. Because we don't want the arms to move like that. With the body. Yeah, we would need to rig them separately so it looks good, but I think at least it is some movement. At least it's not completely stiff. We can show it off a bit. Yeah, if we zoom here, at least the body is moving a little. I think that's a lot better already. I still keep trying to do XY movement on the head. It's not working. Because it's not rigged yet. Oh, I still didn't do the pucker widen. On the mouth, I forgot. Where is it? Mouth. Pucker widen. There. Just stretch it. And squish it. Ooh. Ah. E. Wait, let me actually do this properly. I'm a little bit in the way, I feel. Because if I do it, like if I do a little bit, like if I want to do a showcase, maybe I shouldn't be in the picture. Should I be in the picture? I don't know. At least I want to record it. This is good enough. Boom. It's still messed up. Okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. I can work with that for social media. Also, I was looking earlier and people have already commented that the art for this is AI. Because I said I'm doing it from scratch. I feel like I chose my words poorly. So there's a couple of haters on Twitter already. I will put out some files after the stream and explain. And I guess if they hate it anyway, that's fine. Nothing I can do. Because, well, at least all these submissions are gonna be non-AI, so maybe we pivot to not using AI anymore in the future. But yeah, I don't have the money, and I can't draw, so it would take a while, at least for if I want to make my new model myself. Alright! I think that's it for today, guys. Let's save that. Cute little girl. Little creepy horror chibi girl. And then... me cue the outro and play someone. Let's see. Oops. Put it a little bit louder. And then let me get big. Oop. Let me get like my head and my regular ears and my hair. And then let's find someone to raid. Who do we raid? We are in the art category now, so we can raid an artist, ideally. Maybe even a rigger. Is there gonna be a Live2D rigger? Oh, art fight is currently. Let's see. I'm so rarely in the art category, so I never really check. Is there any riggers out there? I do have the tag right now. Maybe find some riggers for the tag. Is there even anyone using the tag? I don't even know. Never checked. I guess I should use the Live2D tag, actually. Well, everyone is doing art fight, I think. Reading those head angles, exclamation mark fish. I think that's what we're gonna raid. What's the fish mean? I have to know. I have to know what the fish exclamation mark command is. So guys, I'm gonna send you over to Hinechui. So have fun over there. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be early tomorrow. Don't forget. But if you have time, you probably at work at that time. But I'm gonna start early and I'm gonna start with you. Why you use a model who already sent me the PSD, and it is very cute. You can look forward to that, because I can't wait to rig it. Alright, so I will set that up and make a thumbnail for that as well. The raid message is gonna be fish raid combo as usual. And that's it. Bye bye, 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 bye.